Welcome back into the Cowboys Report. Thursday night football coming up here in, well, over an hour and a half. We're live extra early. It's a big game. It's Thursday night football. I had nothing else to do since I was already in the office, so why not go live a little bit earlier than what we would normally do? It's a big-time game between the Cowboys and the Lions. Big-time playoff implications, and a big-time super chat already coming through from Hawkeyes, who I put on the helmet pregame. Hawkeyes put that one in about a minute after I scheduled the live stream. It was absolutely incredible. So Hawkeyes, $100 already coming through. Later on, we'll go through what the super chat menu is, but first $100 super chat. It's post-Thanksgiving. It's the holiday season. It is time to bring back the Christmas sweater. So we'll light this bad boy up and let it ride. For all the big super chats that come in, we'll light up the sweater, 20 or above, and we'll flash it. Big-time plays as well. It's the Cowboys holiday Christmas sweater here on the Cowboys Report. Let's spin the wheel here. 2 wheel spins coming up. We'll see what they land on this one. We got the beer bongs. The RBV bongs are back, restocked back up. Got one more cheerwine bong potentially as well. First one is... that's the cheerwine bong off the bat. Let's spin it again. Minimum one of these. I guess that's the only one that's non-alcoholic. So after the spin, we'll take off the cheerwine bong. It's on the right side of the fridge. Second one is 2 Happy Dad bongs for me. There we go. I know the Happy Dad's right next to you there, Aiden. So hand me that bad boy. We'll rip 2 of these off the front. Thank you, Hawkeyes, for the $100 super chat. Appreciate that as well. $100 says, I'm going to start it tonight. Let's go, Cowboys. Hawkeyes was the first one in on the super chat and the first one in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. I guess Aiden hates me. He just handed me 2 pineapple Happy Dads. It's fine. We got to drink them at some point. I already got the cheer wine, so might as well have some not as good ones. We will know soon whether or not we're going to have Amon-Ra St. Brown playing, by the way. Has been trying to warm up. Didn't practice all week. I would be a bit surprised if he played. But we'll see. Or how effective he'll be either way. First beer bong coming up. Here we go. Woo! The pineapple's not as good. Chris Beat. Excuse me. Hate how pretty much everyone is picking Dallas. They are, I will say, they are underdogs. So people like an underdog. People love a good comeback story. I think Nick Harris had the stat, and I think I'm reading it correctly, or at least remembering it correctly, that the last time a team won 3 straight games while being field goal or more underdogs was back in like 2022 with the Jets. So it's been a long time. Now there aren't very many chances because if you win 2 games in a row, you're actually probably a good team. So you're probably not going to be underdog. And if you aren't a good team, then you're going to be big underdogs a bunch. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll send it. I think it's a valid point there, Crispy, to have some concern about. Let me rip this beer bong. Then we'll mention today's sponsor here in just a second. Here we go. Woo! I will say those did not go down smooth. That is a highly concerning sign for tonight. Highly concerning sign. That was not my normal speed. Anyway, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, what to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks has early payouts now as well. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Been a bunch of them this week here at the Chat Sports Group, but one of the Thursday Night Football lineups also includes Will Anderson, a quarter sack, Javonte more than rushing yards, 62.5, Jake Ferguson more than 38.5 receiving yards. Prize Picks is simple to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. Get those picks right. You could cash in Get in on the action, now available in more than 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Lions currently a 3.5-point favorite. That line's kind of fluctuated a little bit here, back and forth on 3.5. I will say there's been some. Did Jane delete that tweet already? Hold on here. Did she delete her tweet? On St. Brown, because Amon-Ra St. Brown obviously trying to play in today's game. So, Jeremy Fowler tweeted out 30 seconds ago, Amon-Ra St. Brown cutting it loose. He's good to go. Jane Slater tweeted out 2 minutes before that, talking with the staff, I'm told it's not looking like he's going to go. So we'll know 90 minutes before kickoff, so in about 7-ish minutes here, if St. Brown will play or not. We will get to all of that on today's show. It is a matchup of two of the best offenses in football. In fact, they're separated by 1/10 of a point. That is it. That is kind of crazy. 29.3 versus 29.2. The defense is quite different. Lions just about league average. Cowboys still bottom 2, although they have been better as of late, and I don't think that should be overlooked necessarily either. Super Chat's coming in from Hero Cool, $2. Did we win the channel battle versus the Raiders? We did not. We gave our best fight yet. The Raiders channel is extremely tough to beat. I don't know if any of the other channels have beaten them yet this year. They had a kind of wild fourth quarter. While we were enjoying the win, they were getting real mad and super chatting. So we came up just short on that front. Some more super chats here. B Phil's 10. Let me get you into the raffle here as well. Double the entries. There we go. Depending on tonight, would it make sense to sign either Simmons or Gilmore, if nothing else, for their veteran leadership? How does the tie work? The tie is the tiebreaker in the end. You treat it as a half win. So, if you get to 10 wins and there are other 10-win teams in the playoffs, well, you actually have 10.5 wins. So it does get you over the line there, but it's also have a loss. So, if you have the same amount of losses, it's not quite the same. At this point, it's December. Unless there's an injury, I don't really think the Cowboys are going to go add a veteran player like that at this point. I think if they were going to sign, they would have signed, frankly, months ago. David Sullivan, did you all see Dak singing pregame? Dak was a bit feisty, Dak, today. So we'll see. I don't know. Jeremy Fowler now reporting that Amon-Ra St. Brown gave him the thumbs up that he was going to play. So we'll see. Inactives due here any minute. A $20 super chat from William Cook, who says, once they win this game, is it possible to win out? Possible, yes. The schedule, this is maybe the toughest test the Cowboys have left in the season. I wouldn't say it's the only tough test. There are other teams that are going to be not easy outs. The Vikings will still be kind of challenging. The Chargers might not end up being a playoff team, but they're good. The Giants are bad, but, final year of the season, we'll see. I would not push that across yet. We don't know it for certain. So, perfect. I am very curious to see, how they fare. The Commanders games, I don't think are going to be easy. Because on one hand, we're going to be cheering for the Commanders to beat the Eagles, and then cheering against them too. So it's kind of dicey on that front. Let's spin the wheel here on this one. By the way, Nick Harris saying that St. Brown ran through routes with Jared Goff, didn't show any limp. That's a big boost for the Lions. It's a big boost for the Lions. What do we got next here coming up? Oh, wheel spin. There we go. Here we go. Let's dive into it. 2 wheel spins coming up here for William Cook. Every $20 or larger super chat, the sweater gets lit up. I almost said lighted up, which is not proper terminology there. First one is 15 for William Cook. Bang. Let's spin it again a second time. Then let's, super menu, and then we'll go to the other supers because those are coming in hot and heavy. 25 this time for William Cook. Another great one on that front. 15, 20, 25 right there. Thank you, William. This is the Super Chat menu on today's show. I didn't mention what we're giving away. Signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. It's actually this style helmet, which this is my favorite helmet the Dallas Cowboys have. It's the white one. I know he never did the white one with the actual logo. He did the throwback one, but I think it looks sweet. $10 is 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins. And we will light up the sweater for every $20 or higher Super Chat. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Jotman. Then I want to get to Jimmy Jackson Thomas after this. What are your thoughts on Jane's tweet about how confident Dak feels? I'm pumped, but also worried he's feeling himself a little bit. Dak tends to get too amped up, so I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. You've seen it in a couple games in a row now. Like, the first drive is, it's a little bit dicey. And then, honestly, sometimes, like, once he gets hit, he, like, kind of settles a little bit. I don't know. I'd rather have that than have, coward quarterback. Like, it's not, in the end, nobody cares one way or the other. Just go win the football game. We got another $100 Super Chat coming in from Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Says, sweater. Light it up. There we go. It says, following the stream from Ground Zero, ex-Texas Patriot, Detroit Metro Army vet, go Cowboys. Appreciate that, Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Cheers to you. Enjoy the game as well. And thank you for your service as well. Let's put in this Jimmy Jackson Thomas helmet sticker. Bang, there it is. Spin the wheel twice. I do owe the cheer wine. I'll do that later. JT. The jungle bong already. All right, spin it again, then go grab the vodka bottle. Or grab I didn't grab the shotty, so grab that. That's what I'm supposed to put in here. Here we go. Wheel is away. That's 2 Happy Dad bongs again for me. Oh, it's 2 for me. All right, so that's 3 beer bongs. All right, grab some more. We'll start ripping them. We'll go through the Super Chats, rip these as well. Of note, by the way, we are going to do the monthly MVP raffle end of the night tonight. So, number 1 YouTube fan, largest individual Super Chat right now, that is Jimmy Jackson Thomas with 100, get a entry. I wanted to do an extra one since there was one less game that we had, so I figured that just kind of made some sense. Let's rip this beer bong. We'll do beer bong, jungle bong, beer bong. That's what we'll do tonight. Light up sweater is in effect today. Here we go. I'm having a rough go of that, man. I don't know why. Just this one. Yeah. I don't know why. I think it's the pineapple flavor. That's what I'm going to blame it on. I'm going to blame it on the pineapple. All right, here we go. Woo! Whew. Feeling it a little bit already. Jay Smooth, is Clowney still questionable for tonight? Yes, we will know in about a minute or so what the inactives are. I don't think he's going to go. I think that if this had been a Sunday game, I think he would have been able to play. I don't know if it's a Thursday night tight turnaround the full week instead of like the 11 days, whatever. Oof. My guess is he's not going to play. They did call up. Well, there it is. Actually, he is inactive tonight. So I'll just read off the inactives real quick, and then Aiden can build them. Jalen Tolbert, stiff snap. He is inactive tonight. Jaden Blue is inactive. No Jadeveon Clowney. Of note, Amon-Ra St. Brown is active in today's game. So Amon-Ra St. Brown is a go. Jadeveon Clowney is out. So make note of that. No Clowney. Isaiah Land called up from the practice squad in this game. No Tolbert, no Jaden Blue, no Jadeveon Clowney. No Tyler Guyton. That was not a surprise. He'd already been ruled out. No Jay Toia, no Perion Winfrey. So Clowney's the big one there. Tolbert and Mingo flip-flopping each week, it feels like, but that is notable there. This is the Jungle Bong one. Thank you for getting me the wild cherry, by the way. I greatly appreciate that. The wild cherries are so good. He will play. Amon-Ra St. Brown will play tonight. Little splash there. So Amon-Ra St. Brown didn't practice at all this week. I'm actually pretty stunned he's playing. That is, I did not think that was going to be the case. He's going to try. We'll see if he's limited at all. But I might call him Perk God tonight because I think he's all jacked up on stuff. So here we go. Let's go to Samuel's $20 super chat. Man, I'm not pounding him as like the way I normally do. Might be. I'm not pounding the way I normally do. Samuel, so how pretty am I? There it is again. Everyone spam your tens in the comments. Did the other hosts let you know that I was having them ask you how pretty I am? They actually did not. I think they may have been confused. Let's go, Cowboys. I know we can win this game. I am going to see how the odds move with the news of St. Brown being active. I am going to peek those. But Sun God is active tonight for the Detroit Lions. Jadeveon Clowney is inactive for the Cowboys, so a big update on that front. Let's spin the wheel twice. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of carbonation already. Okay, so we've got 20s for... Okay, so Soothing Rain, Hawkeyes as well. We'll do these 20s as on top of that, and then get to the Super Chats themselves. That's a good call, Aiden. We'll just do these all in a row. So 2 for Samuel here to start things off. Woo! That's going to be 25 entries for Samuel. There it is. Spin it again for Samuel this time. Well, guess what? Nothing short of consistency. Ooh. 25 for Samuel. By the way, as we spin the wheel again, this is for Soothing Rain, right? Soothing Rain, ASMR. I am committed to wearing the sleeve for Dak. Even though it looks kind of weird. But I can't roll, the sweater doesn't roll up all the way. 30 for Soothing Rain right off the bat. There we go. Let's get you in there, Soothing Rain. We'll spin it again a second time. That's 5, 10, 20, 30. And this one is going to be 20 for Soothing Rain. Now we got 2 more wheel spins for Hawkeyes coming up, and then 2 for Jimmy Jackson Thomas as well. And yeah, then we'll caught up there. Hawkeyes, 20 entries there. Why did my computer decide to be slow right now? I hate that. Let's spin it again, a second time for Hawkeyes. This one just going to be 10, but that's okay. Now 2 for for Jimmy Jackson Thomas, excuse me. Jimmy Jackson going to get 25 on this one. There we go. 25 entries for you, Jimmy. Need that fan on me. I get overheated when I can't free my sleeves. This one is 20 for Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Plenty of super chats. Iowa beer bong as well. Plus a cheerwine bong. I'll do that before kickoff to, drown out the taste of booze. Let's get to the super chat menu. Everything else going on tonight. $5 gets you in to our Drew Pearson signed mini helmet raffle. It is a alternate white helmet, by the way. It's this one. Mini helmet of this one that he signed, which I think is awesome for the original 88. This is my favorite helmet the Cowboys have. The icy whites are so good. I love them. I think the Cowboys, combination-wise, have the best alt uniforms in the NFL. Between the throwbacks and the icy whites, I don't think anyone else is better. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins, and I didn't do a few other ones. We'll light up the sweater as well. By the way, I tried again this year. I cannot find the sweater. I try every year. It's never in stock. They don't make it anymore. I have tried every year for even a knockoff one. I cannot find this sweater. Because I would love to do it as a raffle item, and I can't find it. I just can't find it. It's too important to me. Like, I want to wear it on air. It's fun. $50 for 2 shotties, $100 for 2 beer bong wheel spins. Giveaways tonight. Again, the Drew Pearson mini helmet. We will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I should check and make sure I haven't missed any there. Line has not changed yet, by the way. So maybe Vegas knew about the Amon-Ra St. Brown, and that was the half point that flipped kind of going into today. Yeah. Entries in from Alex Schwartz and Suleiman. So let me get you guys into the raffle here. Come on, computer. There we go. Alex Schwartz. Happy to have you in there, Alex. And Suleiman is in as well. We are going to do $500 Venmo for a custom Cowboys jersey. Normally, I'm wearing the Bad Wolf jersey, but holiday season, I like to wear the Christmas sweater. The ones that look like it's like darkly blue, this one kind of rotating back and forth, it's actually green. But that's a green screen, so you can't exactly tell on that front. We are going to do the monthly MVP race tonight. So far, Wade Kincaid, K-Dog, 2 for Manny, CJ DeYoung, Steven Gonzalez, Justin Hess, William Cook are in for our monthly MVP race. Largest individual super chat right now that goes to Jimmy Jackson Thomas and the YouTube top fan, which right now is a tie between Jimmy Jackson Thomas and Hawkeyes. It'll get sorted out, I'm sure, as the game goes along. Will get entered into that raffle. Some super chats. We're getting caught up on these here. Hawkeyes, $20, says, y'all know I love a wheel spin. We did give Hawkeyes for entries. What is that? It's the face DTR. I'm just going to do face DTR. See if I can do this right. I got it formatted properly. Well, I didn't do the A's. I guess I should probably do that. But DTR, we'll call it. Let me do that. I already botched it. Shit. There we go. First Navy Blue game. This game will decide my mood until September. Tom, hold me. I don't think you're wrong, actually. I think that's the case for a lot of people. You win this game, we all feel really good. You lose this game, we kind of feel like, well, at least they were better than they were in October. Like that's kind of like where we're at. Like November was fun, is kind of where we're at on that one. Evan Evans, a $5 super chat. I almost didn't give ARDT's extra entry. Great show. Hope this new heart they have been playing with after the bye is substantial. I have a hard time remembering back-to-back wins. The last back-to-back win. Now, if you want to go into the results, like the games that matter, you pretty much have to go back to like 2023. The Cowboys have won back-to-back games, 3 straight games actually. First time since December of last year for 2 straight wins. When they beat the Panthers and the Buccaneers, season was kind of over at that point. Last time the Cowboys won 3 straight games, which we have to go all the way back to 2023, back when they were good. That was part of their 5-game winning streak from November 12th through December 10th. Part of the, we're going to make the run and have some success down the stretch there. It was actually their only 3-game winning streak of the season. They did win 10 games that year, 12 games that year, but only had one 3-game winning streak. Hawkeyes, another $100 super chat, says keep it going. Not to be outdone, though, Jimmy Jackson Thomas comes screaming in with a $100 super chat as well. Says you are either with us or you are against us. I'd say only a sit deals in absolutes, but it's football, so it's fine. Jimmy Jackson Thomas and Hawkeyes coming through with the $100 super chats back to back. That's 2 more wheel spins each for the beer bong wheel spin. This is how I end up not being sober for kickoff. So that's great. Let's see. Ooh, by the way, good notes here. DeMarvion Overshown is going to have the backup green dot responsibilities, which I find super interesting. And I wonder if that means we're going to see less Murray/Wilson and more Overshown and Shemar James. That's super intriguing to me. Green dot, by the way, means you call the plays. So this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted him to get more green dot stuff in there. I think that is a huge thing. All right, let's spin the wheel here. I'm going to put the beer bong down because I got to do writing.
4 spins here.
4 spins for beer bongs. Good Lord. This one is JJT.
Hater says, drunk before kickoff is not good. What?
Happened before. Guys, I don't remember that much of the Packers game. I'll be honest. Now, I think that was also my conscious preventing me. Well, like, the group chat has, like, some clips and gifs of me, and I just, like, don't remember them. Like, I also don't remember many games. Like, I just kind of, like, am in the zone the entire time.
Oh, dude.
Hawkeyes coming in.
The Raiders game was crazy, too. You guys popped off before kickoff that week.
There we go.
First one for me.
So one happy dad bong for Aiden.
Shit.
I'm going to start writing these down.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
I'm just going to do the back of our stickers.
You still have a cheer wine?
I had the cheer wine to do.
Did you do the jungle?
I did do the jungle. So awesome. I owe 2 beer bongs now.
And then... All right, 2 more spins. Those were our spins for the first $100 super chat from...
I'm just going to start pounding them here.
It's about that time. And now 2 spins for our friend Jimmy Jackson Thomas, who came in with the 100 as well.
Bang. Are you serious?
Oh, man. All right. Let's
4
see.
for me.
One more spin here.
Oh, good Lord. Please be Aiden. Please be Aiden. Please be Aiden. God darn it.
It's gonna be you.
Go to the
jungle.
At this point, I'm not worried about the alcohol. It's just the volume of liquid that's entering my body.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
I'll tell you what. I could take a happy dad off of you if you want. Or if you want to rock, you got it.
I am committed to it. These are the happy dads, by the way. They are... It's a seltzer because it less foamy, goes down easier. It's also heavier than the actual beers, which we have beers on there, and we haven't landed a single beer yet. It's all been happy dads. So they're calling me Unk again in the comments.
Oh
I don't know about that.
Not this.
I didn't do the Spotify Wrapped thing,
Unk.
but my age I think is dead on because it's just Blink-182.
I was gonna say, was it all the Blink as you guys?
It's Blink, and I low key actually like the Post Malone country album.
Post Malone's great. Post Malone's a great
I haven't
artist.
been a huge Post Malone fan, but I thought the country album actually was very good. So, all right, I owe Jungle Bong. I'll write that down. JB. Oh no! It's 4 happy dads. It's 4 happy dads. Yeah. So I owe a lot here. I owe a lot. I owe a lot. So we're just gonna have fun with it. Here we go. One down. That's 3. Oh, man. Crispy. Welp. Ready for that 140-yard here. Let me I'll get more in a second here. But go and grab yours first. That's fine. Ready for that Amon-Ra St. Brown 140-yard ankle game. Would anyone be surprised if it was the ankle game? Because I would not be. I think that would be very Jesus. Very on brand. I might die tonight. Me, let's go live early. What's the worst that could happen? Here's 12 beer bongs. This is why I don't drink outside of work. This is why it just does not happen for me. There was I bought a 12-pack like 3 weeks ago, and my sister-in-law was in town, and I think she had more of them than I have had so far. and there's 4 left still. Like I just don't drink. It's just like I can't do it.
Outside of work, I don't either.
Outside of work, which is like, who says that?
I know. I was about to say.
Me and Mitch say it. Mitch, I took it from Mitch. Mitch's like, I'm not drinking outside of work anymore. I'm like, that's actually a very good idea. Now I'll still do it occasionally, but like I'm not doing a beer at dinner anymore. Like
right.
Most I'll do a glass of wine when it's my in-laws' wine and it's super good
now
wine.
Now it's really Unc Tom with the glass of wine.
Red wine only.
Here we go.
Red wine only. Here we go. Aiden gonna rip one as well, I think.
Boom.
3 more happy dads to go for me. I'm going to put this down for a little bit and breathe. All right, let me breathe here. All right. Cap cut X1, or Kip cut, whatever you want to call it there. Cowboys trade one of their first-round picks for a third, a fifth. That I need more. I'm not trading. I do the math on it, but I'm just not going to. I need a lot more than 2 3s and 2 5s. Like, that's actually really low value. Like I'm talking like I would need two 2s. As opposed to 2 3s. LJ Martin, I assume you're referring to, the BYU back. He has been, the season's not over yet, awesome for BYU this year. 1,000-yard rusher, better each year, has the size the Cowboys, I think he's like 6'2", 220. Don't know what he's running in the 40. 4th round, if he goes pro, probably in the right ballpark. I don't know when and where if he's going to turn pro, but I think he's going to have a good year. Quarterback, honestly, hot take, I would almost not even bother. Like I would go all for broke on this current window, and if it doesn't work, I want this team to acknowledge that they can be bad. Like it is okay to be bad in the modern day NFL if you went for it. Like, if you actually pushed your chips to the center and were aggressive and, tried in the way the Browns did. The Browns failed miserably, but they tried. They just bet on the wrong quarterback. The way that Denver is right now, frankly. Denver's been very aggressive. The way the Eagles are. All these teams that are pushing money off into the future, into 2029, when the cap might skyrocket that year. I think what the Cowboys have done trade deadline and beyond has been very good. Do more of that. We got another $100 super chat from CJ DeYoung III. Oh boy, here we go. Here's a couple more. Big game tonight. Let's go Cowboys. Let me get CJ on there. I think there is a real chance, 5.5 games to go, we might fill the entire thing up by the end of the year. We might just do it. I can't wait. Let's spin that wheel twice here.
2 times. Oh, Matt Tempo.
I don't even see it yet.
Just came through.
Oh, God.
Are we still giving Tom alcohol poisoning? PSF the Eagles.
Beer bong for me. F&A. All right. That's beer bong. That's different, at least. Good Lord. I might make you take the beer bong, Aiden.
I'm not doing a beer
All right,
bong.
I'm going to get Matt Temple on here in a second, too. RBV bong. You know what? I need that. I need that one.
Get the juices flowing.
There's so many beer bongs. All right. Let me get CJ DeYoung III in here. Once my computer stops spazzing. CJ DeYoung. Let's give you the 100+ entries. Matt Temple coming up next here.
Oh, no way. 2 of them.
Shots. 2 RBV bongs. Okay, that is the maximum.
Okay, I'll take them off.
So, mostly for my heart. I'm sure I'd be fine, but I think I have people in my life who would be like, Tom, you can't essentially beer bong 3 Red Bulls in a 2-hour span. I think I have people in my life who would not appreciate that.
That's fair.
So I will not do more than 2. Feels like a bad idea. So.
And another one.
All right, you're doing both beer bongs, Aiden.
I'll do Happy Dad bongs. I don't drink beer.
You don't drink beer?
Nope.
Now that I think about it, you're right. I've actually never seen you drink a beer.
Yeah. I had that Cincy Light
stuff.
It's all right, though.
It's the anti-Kelsey beer.
Yes. Love that.
All right. Where did that go? All right, so I owe 2 RBV bongs. This point, the beer bongs are the beer bongs. We're just going to call them what they are. Do whatever we want.
Cool,
right,
cool.
I actually need more. So here are the empties.
Yeah.
You can toss these. Matt Temple says, sorry I'm late. Are we giving Tom alcohol poisoning? At this point, yeah, we might be. But also no. I don't know. I always think to myself, like, Tom, what are you going to do when you're 45 years old? Are you going to still be doing this? And I hope so. I hope we're still going to have, I hope I'm 70 years old out here trying to rip a beer bong. Don't know how it'll go, but I hope that's what I end up doing with my life. Or, I don't know, something else. Let me check out on the Venmo entries here. We're caught up. At what going down for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I also owe 2 shots now. Yeah, this is I don't know if we're going to film overreactions tonight at this point. I don't know if we're going to do that. We'll see. Already getting the snotty nose going a little bit too. Whew. All right, William Cook, $5. I received the mini helmet yesterday. Thank you, William. Update on where we stand. I owe 3 Happy Dad beer bongs. Between Aiden and I, we owe 2 beer bongs, a Cheerwine bong, and 2 RBV bongs, which is the maximum that I will allow myself to do so that I, don't die. Which, that's what smart people do, right? Whew. All right, you know what? You want to do beers. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Jaws F. Farrell. I know one Farrell in my life. I don't think that's his YouTube handle, but it'd be pretty funny if it was. There we go. Tonight should be a testament to everything Brian Schottenheimer has been building on in 1 year. With the players, the heart that they show, how do you think this is going to take them? Look, I don't want to make sweeping proclamations based on any one game. I think that's just not fair, really, to anybody involved. I'd like to give them a chance to show what they're able to do. I think that this team has shown really good fight the past couple weeks. Everything they have gone through, frankly, off the field included, which obviously looms over this entire team, and I do think that I think that they had the right coach to put themselves in position. I think that Schottenheimer, in general, overall, if you can't get along with Shotty, I kind of think that that's a you problem.
I agree.
That's where I'm at this point. Everything I've seen and heard, in front of the scenes, behind the scenes, if you don't get along with Shotty, that's a you issue. And I think that a lot of, even not to Shotty, but I don't know of this coaching staff, they're very good at the human element. And I think that has been a big factor. And this is a huge game for them. They've won 2 games they weren't supposed to win. They have not quit. They have to do essentially a miracle, but they've got themselves in position for it. So, all right, beer bong. This will bring it down to 2 beer bongs. Write it down, 2. There we go. David M. says, Amon-Ra St. Brown being active lowers our chances a lot. I don't know about a lot, but it definitely hurts you. You kind of, look, the Lions are very banged up. In the end, if you don't win, you probably just lost to a better team. But, I don't think that was not the case with the Cardinals. I think the Cardinals are not as good as you. You do it again. I don't know if you beat the Chiefs, frankly, but that's football. You lose against the Lions, you lost to a better team. But maybe you're the better team. I think it's a toss-up. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, this is Sparta. We got his wheel spin in for this, right? This one
I was just counting up how many 20s we've gotten because we went to 100s to skip ahead. So yeah. I'm going to tally those up because Hawkeyes, Jimmy Jackson, a couple people came in with a couple 20s. So I'll tally those up, and we'll make sure we got all the wheel spins.
We did get Jimmy Jackson was our last 20. So this is the last 20 then.
Well, I know that he did another 20 since then. Actually, 2 20s since this one.
Okay, so this one we ran the raffle for, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, sweet. That's what I thought. This is Sparta. We win or let no man come back alive. G.S. Patton. I appreciate that, Jimmy Jackson Thomas. Tom Arena. This one I know we have not done.
Yes.
And I think for simplicity, let's just go in order.
Yep.
So we don't miss anything.
For sure.
Looking forward to the game all day. I want the Cowboys to beat the crap out of the Lions. The last time the Cowboys played in Detroit, they did kick the crap out of them. It's a different Lions team. It's a different Cowboys team. A lot of differences now with these organizations. But I think the Cowboys can win this game. I won't be mad, he says, knowing he actually probably will be mad depending on how it goes. I won't be mad if they lose, but I will be disappointed. I had written the season off weeks ago. When they lost to the Cardinals, I went, okay, good night, Charlie. It's over. You're not doing anything. I've had hope since then. It's still a long shot. You're still below 30%, but you have hope. You have hope. All right, let's spin the wheel here for Tom Arena. 2 wheel spins for Tom. Someone keeps saying it's Kool-Aid. It's clear. It's seltzer. I did used to have a thing of Kool-Aid on my desk for when people were drinking the Kool-Aid too much in the office. I used to just hand it to people like, you're being a homer, you're being a homer, you're being a homer. There you go. All right, that was 10 for Tom on the first one. $30 on this one. There we go. It evened out nicely for Tom Arena. Thank you, my friend. That's 10, 20, 30 on that one. 6 on the sticks. Lions under 30 tonight. I think if you can hold them under 30, you're going to give yourself a chance. If you don't, I think you might lose. 54.5. Cowboys are 3.5-point underdogs, so you're kind of in that ballpark for the score prediction. So it's a good over-under. We might actually be the over-under, frankly. Woo!
If this is betting advice, I don't know how to touch that line. It's either going to be a huge scoring game or it's going to be 20-17.
Thursday night games scare me. Is it going to be a blowout, or is it going to be a high-scoring affair, or is it going to be weird and everyone's kind of sloppy? Mm-hmm. The difference here is you're actually getting a full week of practices,
right?
Light practices, but still have them there. So, all right, don't eat my burrito. Aiden, read it off and rip this next beer bong.
All righty. I wonder if they're forcing it for Amon-Ra. If they are, I think it's going to lead to injuries. It's irresponsible of the coaching staff.
It's very tough to know because we don't know anything. We'll know more when the game's going on. There are moments it's okay, get him out. That Carson Wentz game. Get him out of there. He should not be playing right now. That was very obvious. I think we'll know once the game gets going. I think there is the threat of that. NFL players, anyone who's worth a damn, I'll tell you a story. I probably shouldn't share it, but I'll tell it anyway. And I'll share it as we get to the 20-hour super chat. I knew of a hockey player who was a first-round NHL draft pick. First-round NHL pick. And he wasn't playing a lot. And I'm like, this is in college. I went, why isn't he playing? And the answer I got was, he was a blank redacted. Starts with AP. Very rare. And I did not publish that because I'm like, okay, that's off the record, obviously. Not even the most slanderous thing I got told off the record back when I did journalism. But that first round pick, college hockey player, just he just wasn't tough enough. If you make it to the actual NFL, you're tough as shit. And it becomes the training staff's job to protect you from yourself. where you're going to want to play no matter what. You're going to want to be out there playing every snap, doing everything possible. And if the training staff goes, look, man, you're at risk of NBA example. Kevin Durant did it. Who's the pace guard? Halliburton did it. Look, man, if your calf is strained, you should sit so you don't tear your Achilles. This is a playoff game for Detroit and for the Cowboys. You have to protect the player from themselves sometimes. We'll see if that's the case or not. All right, $30, let's go to it. Or $20 from Hawkeyes, excuse me. 2 wheel spins coming up here. Kool-Aid Keyboard Commando. Bro's a journalist. No. That's why I put it in air quotes. Because I am not a journalist at this point. And never was. I don't do the journalism. I did something. I tweeted out. I did a journalism meme. It's just like I had a source. But I don't do it. I don't do it at all. I will not be bothered by your misspellings. So 10 for Hawkeyes there. I got over that when I was an editor as well. The paper. I'm just like I'm not anymore. So it's the right time. Jimmy Jackson Thomas, a $20 super chat as well. As I spelled my name. Wait. Let's do it for Jimmy. 2 wheel spins here. Jimmy and Hawkeyes in a back-and-forth battle for the YouTube top fan. They are still tied, by the way. If it is a... Bean Boozled. Come on, man. If there is a tie, we will both give you one. But I doubt it'll end up in a tie. That was either... I just spilled all but 2.
All right, Tom, fess up. Don't tell me that wasn't on purpose.
No, it wasn't. I've had too much to drink.
You got to eat the beans off the floor now.
Yes, I am eating them off the floor. God damn it. All right. How about you spin the wheels and tell me what they owe? 10 for Jimmy Jackson was the first one. What was his second one?
Second one here is going to be 15 raffle entries for our boy Jimmy Jackson.
All right, I think that's all of them. I think we're good. Sweaters are going to stay on here. All right, 15 for Jimmy. There we go. Oh, God damn it,
man.
Hawkeyes.
Oh, man, Hawkeyes.
Another $100 super chat from a Hawkeyes coming through. Hawkeyes and Jimmy Jackson Thomas want to go back and forth tonight. I knew this was going to be a wild fucking game. I knew it. I'm putting this down so I can write shit. That's fucking good. All right. Hawkeyes coming in again. What were the flavor options there? That was definitely toasted marshmallow. Or I'm too drunk and I can't taste this chicken. Very, very, very possible.
All righty. And this one is going to be a beer bong spin for the $100 super chat that just came in from Hawkeyes. We appreciate you very much. What do we got here? A jungle bong! Oh! Right. Second spin for Hawkeyes. What do we got?
Sweater's going to stay on until kickoff, essentially.
Got to. Boom! I'll take it.
Either way, it's for you. Thank God. Thank God. I have written down I owe 2 more Happy Dad bongs, RBV bong, and now 2 RBV bongs and a jungle bong. I'm going to do the RBV bongs before kickoff.
Okay.
Feels like a good idea. So,
yeah.
All right, $20 from William Cook. Let me get your entry, or 5 in here. What do you think Hard Knocks will reveal about the Cowboys? My answer is not much. I think this is going to be a very, borderline propaganda show. Everything's great. Look at the leadership. The first episode, I did make my wife watch. I I did a short on it too. It's on the channel. You know, Shoddy and Dak look great. My lasting memory of all these like behind the scenes shows for the Cowboys, the Raiders one of Antonio Brown lives rent free in my head. That was the best Hard Knocks ever because that was an insane person. My lasting memory of the Hard Knocks and the All or Nothing Cowboy show, which I thought we actually learned more about, is the drone shot from the first Hard Knocks. We learned nothing else. And I had already loved Sean Lee with a passion. Nobody has looked better in a behind-the-scenes show than Sean Lee on the All or Nothing Amazon Prime series. Did you ever watch that one? It's still available. You should go watch it. Like he comes off as like this guy knows more than anybody else on the entire team. You were not here for this. I have said on air before, without the injuries, we put Sean Lee and Luke Kuechly in the exact same category. Without the injuries.
Okay, all right. Well, then with that clarification, it's fair.
That does impact things.
Because and this might be different. I'm a little bit biased, even though I actually, I watched up, watching or grew up watching Luke Kuechly. He might be the best linebacker.
You know he went to my high school, right?
I did not know that.
Yes, he did.
That is sick.
Yeah,
that guy's a machine.
It's funny. I had it wasn't Luke. I had a class I had free period with the guy I thought was going to be the next Luke Kuechly. Because he was a safety linebacker. He went to Stanford. Oh. He was like, this is like super smart as shit. But anyway, yeah. I don't think we're going to learn much about Hard Knocks, William. I think it'll be noteworthy. I think we'll see a lot of not propaganda, but I don't know how much good stuff we're going to. I thought the first episode, 2 things stood out to me. A, Jackson Dart does not understand how wind works. He was literally like, how is there wind here? There's no valley. I'm like, brother, you're in New Jersey. You're just going to roll that way. By the way, of note, we are behind on Super Chat. So Joe and CJ, we have not forgotten about them. We're just playing catch up. We will do the shots and the beer bongs and everything else. We're just playing catch up right now. So here we go, William.
And as Tom takes his beer bong, we will spin for our friend William Cook here.
Woo! Good Lord. 10 on the first one for William. We are playing catch up on the Supers. Don't worry, we will get to all of them. I promise you guys. That's kind of unfortunate for William, frankly. I don't love that, but the wheel is just, the wheel is kind. It'll be okay. All right, next up on the Super Chat side, I am now down to 1 happy dad, 1 jungle bong, a cheer wine bong, 2 RBVs. Did you do the beer bongs that we owed? Okay. 1 left free in there. All right, Hawkeye says, come on, Jimmy, let's go, brother. Hawkeyes and Jimmy Jackson Thomas in a battle right now for the MVP. Hawkeyes has the lead right now. All right. Wheel spins away with 50 minutes to go until kickoff. Oh, my God. We have 50 more minutes of Super Chats. This makes up for last year when everyone had checked out. No one would do it there. This one is 10 for Hawkeyes. Fun fact tonight, by the way. So Cade Cunningham, the Pistons star, is with the Joneses pregame. So reason being, Cade and Jerry's grandson, Paxton Anderson, who is I believe the son of Charlotte Jones, played AAU ball together. And I think Paxton was the one who played at Texas.
Interesting. One
of them played at Texas. And that was the one who advocated for Kavonate Chasen. So let me make sure I have this right here. Hold on. Let me make sure here.
Uh-oh. Dark Scythe with $100 Super Chat.
Another one?
Another one, Tom.
Yeah, so Paxton Anderson played at Texas. And if you wind back the clock, back when CeeDee Lamb was on the board, Jerry had said one of his grandsons told him to draft CeeDee Lamb, and the other one said, no, we played against Kavonate Chasen. You should draft him. Good thing this new other grandson. That was back on. That was Yacht Jerry. So, all right. We'll get to Dark Scythes. I'll get his helmet entry here in a second. We do owe 20 wheel spins for Jimmy Jackson Thomas's The Spouse is Out. I Am Dangerous. That's me at home when I get a chance to play video games all night.
Speaking of dangerous, Bean Boozled.
Biscuits. The all stale Bean Boozled. I mean, how about I don't spill it this time?
All right, that's 10 and a bean and another 20.
Peach or barf? Oh, it's peach. We're peach. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That was 20, right?
That was 20. It was 10 plus 20.
Actually,
and Bean Boozled.
I don't know what that is. In the words of the late, great Colonel Sanders, I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. All right, Dark Scythe, $100 super chat. I'm real mad I can't get James Houston anytime sack bet. Like, I'm super mad about that.
That is a bummer. Why don't they offer that? I mean, they got to offer Easy, Big Q probably.
I mean, Al-Quadin Muhammad has one. Give me James Houston.
What? All right, that's ridiculous. Give it to James Houston. What are we talking about?
All right, this is DARKS. $100, 2 wheel spins coming up for Dark Scythe. Hero Cools, make sure you eat and drink water, man. We need you. I mean, I had food beforehand, so we're fine. A good breakfast with the wife as well. Thank God that wasn't empty. I just knocked one over. Thank God. That was almost a disaster. Another Jungle Bong. Good Lord. That's 2 of them that I owe. All right. Let's just do this. Let's just make this one a Jungle Bong. Yep. And a little bit more. Hope you guys like the sweater. Just going to ride all night long at this point. All right. It says, your legend, Tom, we need Dak Nowitzki tonight. What a nice combination that one is. Look, the way this team is built, it's a Cowboys issue, not a quarterback issue. He has to play great. Go ahead and go. Yeah. That one is, perfect. If he does not play great, you're just not going to have success. Like, it's not fair, but that is where they are at. You need at least the B game, at minimum, out of the Cowboys. So, Elite 360, here we go. Woo! Let me check the Venmos here. We're caught up. I'm going to message Mitch real quick. Because Mitch is live too tonight, apparently. All right. It's now shot time. It's now shot time. Which honestly might be worse. Cameron Palmer, a $50 super chat. I know we're getting caught up here.
Augustus, Tom, we love
so
you.
Fucking funny.
But shut up and drink.
What did Lil Jon say? Shots, 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 shots. Shot. Everybody! 1. 2. CJ DeYoung III says, light up the sweater.
You know it, CJ.
Let's spin the wheel for CJ. Good Lord. We are not going to battle Raiders on Super Chats, but I told Mitch that he can battle us. There we go. Let's spin that wheel.
As I rip my beer bong from earlier.
30 for CJ. Wait, 30. It is 30. I almost got ahead of myself there.
Woo! And another one. Uh-oh, Tom.
30 again or 10? How about CJ, the max number? I don't think we've seen the 30-30 back-to-back all year, actually. It's the first time it's happened.
ESPN 30 for 30.
All right, Joe Casey, do you feel like this is the end of the road? For what? Like the alcohol consumption? In which case, like, I don't know, probably.
Probably not.
For the Cowboys, no, I don't. I think it's funny. Like, if you make the playoffs or don't, let's say you win 8 games, you win 9 games. Like, we are all going to be on this is your team that missed the playoffs last year that made it the next season. Everyone's going to be on that one. So, I've had this exact same conversation every year since 2016. Well, Cowboys missed their window. Every year I've had that conversation. Now, they haven't won, which blows, but every year I've had the conversation of, well, is the Cowboys window closed? Mm-hmm. Every year that they lose in the playoffs, next year it's the window just closed. It's not. As long as Dak is healthy, valid concern, the window's is not closed. To at least make the playoffs and see what happens. So, I think you have a really good window the next 2 to 3 years. After that, we'll see. I want to have that conversation in 2028, 2029.
Yeah.
Right now, look, it's been a bad year. Just going to kind of build on it. Cheers to you, Joe.
I agree with you, Tom. I think...
and I don't say it's our year, though.
Right.
I don't say that.
Yeah. I was actually on the other side of that, saying, their window's closed. This year, I'm completely proven wrong, man. Their window is not closed until Dak's gone. He's balling.
It's not shut.
Yeah.
And then you tank and rebuild and see what happens.
Yeah.
Logical. How are you feeling about Dak? Should have had 3 INTs. I had a good conversation with John Owning, who I love his work over at PFF, etc. He made a valid point. Like he should have had 3 picks, and he should have. He got lucky a little bit. He's been unlucky. Some plays haven't been caught. That's football, though. And his argument was, you can't be a MVP candidate with 3 near interceptions. Josh Allen won it last year with that stuff. Honestly, I think big picture, regression to the mean, this stuff matters. But if they're not catching, who cares? It kind of evens out over the course of the season. I remember that 22 campaign, or 23, whichever one it was. I don't remember. The receivers weren't running the right routes. They will never admit it. Background, they will never admit it because it doesn't do any benefits here. The interceptions that Dak threw that one year when he had all those picks, internally, they did not blame Dak for that. They blamed Michael Gallup. He wasn't at the right spot. And they weren't going to say it in the moment because Gallup was still on the team. And once he's gone, they're not going to body a guy who's gone. But they weren't running the right routes at the right depth. Dak, to a fault at times, will trust his receivers, throw with anticipation. If you're not in the right spot and the ball's out with anticipation, guess what happens? Bad things. So I think it tends to even out. I think it's a valid point to bring up of like, he's gotten a little bit lucky. Hit as he throws. What are you going to do? Jake Ferguson gets 2 feet in bounds. It's the same foot. And what are you going to do? Alijah Pawar, let Dak deal. I think I did a jungle bong. I think. Yeah. Let Dak deal. The Cowboys should ride the high and be aggressive on offense. Dak should cook with GP3, CeeDee, and Fergie and not let up. I agree. I do think Ferguson's got a tough matchup. Branch has not been Brian Branch that I know and love. But it's a good group. It's a good group. Thank you, Alijah Pawar. $5 Superman's Cage. What is that? Is that from the new movie? Last time the Lions played us, they ran up the score against our broken team. Time for us to turn the favor, go Cowboys. I don't care about running up the score. I just want to win. Give me a win. I don't care how ugly or not it looks like. Blazer 1970. That's another 2 shots. Fuck. That's how it goes sometimes here on the channel. Let me get the entries in here. Bang. That's not right. There we go. 50 means you drink. It means I do 2 shots of our shotties. Not a sponsor. It's blacked out. See? It says shotties. My handwriting sucks. It's so bad. No. He's cool. John's cool. John's my guy right now. John's cool. If they lose and it's over, they are losing tonight. It's not over. But your margin for error is 0, and you need a bunch of help. And I think regardless, we will do a video on like, okay, you lost, you won, here's where things sit. It's not over yet. John Kelly, no call on this one, which, my guy, thank you for that. I want you to be able to call the game. I mean, I'll call the game. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. You guys know that? That is the best drug out there. Nothing beats it. And I am all jacked up on adrenaline once the game gets going. Like I don't. This is my sporting events. Like I don't get to do outside of like, club championship shit. I don't get to do like actual events. Like I'm not athletic enough. I don't play sports outside of golf, which I'm good at. Like this is my dopamine. This is how I do it. They will at minimum tag George Pickens. I think their intent is to pay him. Now, with that said, we'll have a video on this week, actually. We'll go more than that. ESPN had some good reporting as the turnover chain falls down. I will kind of blame myself for that one. They will tag him at minimum. He will not hit the open market. So if you're a Patriots fan, it ain't happening. But the extension, we'll see how it plays out. So thank you, John. You are on the mini helmet. You are into the raffle for said mini helmet. We don't have that many spots left. It's all kind of the bottoms. Love to see it. All right, I'm doing a beer bong here. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yeah, these are all good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I got to check to see what's full and what's not full anymore. There we go. All right, let me get the... I knocked over the turnover chain. The helmet's in the way. And I've been drinking since I got here. Georgia Gentleman. Why don't the boys run a Lipke in the red zone? It's a great question. I think in the end they just they don't really trust him fully. Lipke is kind of a weird player where he runs weird. He runs like this. every snap he gets the ball, it's like this. Like he's falling forward. I think that in the end, they trust Javonte more. And they are a little bit too addicted to airing it out as well. All right, today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff push like we have tonight. All happening at once. So when you're out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. They have a new feature. It's early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Download the Prize Picks app. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. One of our lineups tonight, Jake Ferguson, Javonte Williams, more than receiving and rushing yards, respectively. Will Anderson, more than a quarter of a set. That's a split one there, by the way. Available in more than 45 states, California, Texas, Georgia, and Florida. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. Appreciate Prize Picks sponsoring us here on the Cowboys Report. Joe Casey, $100, says, shut up and drink. Love you, bro. All right, let me rip this beer bong here. Good Lord. All right. Here we go. There's a half hour till kickoff. That's the empty. All right. Thank you, Joe Case. Let me get you into the raffle here. And let's spin the wheel for Joe. And I might go take my bathroom break at this point. I got to do it at some point. I'm at that point in my life. My bladder ain't what it used to be, folks. It's just it can't hang as well.
All righty, Joe Casey. You said, shut up and drink, so we will. We will. We're spinning here for you. 2 spins to see what you got. And, how about that? I just grabbed myself a fresh drink.
Thank God. All right, you spin this wheel here, bring yourself on, and then do like a comment, something.
Will do.
We get caught up here once you're ready. Someone call me the drunk uncle. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right, spin this wheel, Aiden.
All righty. Another spin for our friend Joe Casey. I've got that beer bong coming up for you. We got plenty of super chats that we are going to catch up on. You're all just killing it right now in the pregame. And that is, Tom, 2 Happy Dad bongs for you when you come back. I'll write that down because, man, oh, man, you guys are killing stuff today. Well, we spun our wheel for Joe Casey, so now I want to hear from you guys below. I'm going to get a little question for you guys thrown up here. I'm curious. I'm really curious. Do you think the Cowboys will make the playoffs this year? This game right here, looking for 4 in a row. Beat the Raiders, beat the Chiefs, beat the Eagles. 3 huge wins. Now, the Raiders aren't the best team in the world, but you did what you had to do. Are the Cowboys going to make the playoffs by the end of this season? Need a lot to happen. You either need to go on a run, you need some help, but I am really curious to see what you guys are saying. John Kelly with the Y's down there. Sandra Drink, is that what it is? Saying hell yeah. Sandra Kirtley, actually.
What was that one?
What, the super chat?
No. What was the real spin?
Uh-oh.
No.
It was 2 Happy Dads for you.
For me?
Yes, indeed.
Fuck!
Yep. 2 Happy Dads for Tom. Everybody spamming in the chat. What do you think? Will the Cowboys make the playoffs or not?
Focus on me, Cameron.
Focus.
All right, let's write that down.
Oh, you guys are killing me today.
I had originally wrote down 4 Happy Dads.
Oh, my.
I am back to 4 happy dads. I haven't made any progress.
All right, well, I have 1, but if you need, I'll take 2 because I'm a little bit behind you.
The wheel is just, the wheel is kind. We should ride with the wheel. We did do the wheel spins for Hawkeyes earlier. Jimmy, let's go. Appreciate that, Hawkeyes. We might fit with the pace a little bit here. John Kelly says 34-24, Cowboys, let's book it. CJ, we were behind on your super chat. We're just behind in general at this point. It's been a night so far. Zach Crosby. Let me get caught up here. There we go. To be fair, high players. So guys play through anything. That's the point. That's the point. He wasn't playing through it. That's the point, actually. Those guys, I completely agree. Those guys are insane. They also have 2 body parts, upper body and lower body. That's the one big thing I learned. That they're not going to tell you, the coach didn't tell me shit. They play through anything. He wouldn't. AARDT, let me get that one in there. Let me find it. Command F, DTR. Bang. Dak has to throw his government-mandated pick first, then we'll be fine. It's actually super funny. It has worked. Whether it's his fault or not, it's kind of been funny there. You were the most watched on my YouTube recap. Love you, man. Go Cowboys. You're not alone. The best I've seen so far is 0.1%. Like 450 videos watched. Yeah. I think we'll do it. We'll do that as a kind of plug here. Joe Casey, we did not forget about your shots. We do owe some wheel spins for you here. I don't feel too about this game. How about you, Tom? I mean, I think it's a toss-up game in the end. Like, you're underdogs. Like, you shouldn't feel like, oh, we're a lock to win, like you did against maybe the Raiders, for example. This is not going to be an easy game. This is a good team that is also fighting for their lives just like you are. This could come down to the final possession, frankly. Let's spin the wheel twice here for Joe Casey. Refreshing the Venmo 50-50 raffle entries all caught up there. Let's do a beer bong.
Let's do it.
Going to be 15 for Joe. We'll spin it again. There we go. That's a fresh one. Got to move these empties out of the way so I know what we have. So Red Bull can go here. There we go. 30 for Joe. We are already past the point of doing 1v1. At this rate, I would feel extremely confident, knock on wood, that we will be doing a potential 3v1 for the signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. Hawkeyes had this $2 super chat. Tom, we love you, but shut up and drink. As long as you guys enjoy me getting hammered. Here we go, right on cue.
Bottoms up.
Lucky Saul. Should be excited about Savone Revel. I think for the most part, yeah. Like, he's not... I don't think whatever version we're seeing so far of Savone Revel is the version we'll get next year. I think we will get a better version of Revel. I think that just like where he's at in his career, in his recovery, all of that, I think there's a lot more we're going to see out of him. So, like, having missed so much time, I think overall pretty good. All right, Dream Crusher. I almost said Drew Cunningham. Don't know how or why. I got the Cowboys, 34-17. Let's spin that wheel. Here we go. All right, down to 2 happy dads. Oh, my God. Dream Crusher gets 15. And then CJ DeYoung III with another $100 super chat. So we'll get to that one after this wheel spin for Dream Crusher. Yeah, one more for Dream Crusher on the 20. I might sleep here tonight. 10 and a Bean Boozled. You know what, Aiden, you're taking this Bean Boozled. I don't care.
My excuse, Tom, is I have a Zin in.
You have a Zin in? Are you serious?
I do, actually.
God damn it. All right, I'll do it like a man. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? I think I got Tutti Frutti, actually. So big win for your boy.
Nice.
Big win. C.J. DeYoung the third. Let me put this down so I can write shit. How far behind are you, Tom? I have written down 2 Happy Dads, a beer for you.
Yep.
And 2 RBVs for me.
Sounds right. I will update my list right here.
Someone said Tom's going to pass out mid-game.
Listen, we all...
Once the game starts, I'm all jacked up on adrenaline. There we go. All right, let's spin the wheel twice and see what happens.
The pre-game wheel is just and kind, as you said, Tom.
That's just not been kind to me today.
It's kind to you
Hey,
now.
it's kind now. Let's go.
There you go. There you go. All right, so that's 2 now for me.
All right, 2 for Aiden. Put it down to 8. You're just going in the beer category.
Cool. Oh, no.
I'm doing a happy dad. I don't care at this point.
I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you.
You know what? F it. Let's do a
F
beer.
it.
Oh, we'll mix it up.
And we got another spin coming here.
All right, beer bong coming up.
Because Dream Crusher came in with the 20.
We just did his, actually.
Oh, we did do... My apologies.
We just did his, actually.
Oh
my God!
God.
300 from Dark Scythe!
Oh, my God.
300! Everyone spam DS in the comments! Dark Scythe with a 3. I just spit out some of the Bean Boozle. $300 super chat.
Big W's, Dark Scythe. Big W's.
I'm going to do math here now. Hold on.
Oh, no, not the math.
I'm going to do math real bad. It's not a great sign for your boy. 300. From Dark Scythe. Woo. That is 6 wheel spins.
Oh, man.
I'm in a 3-point stance.
Tom is in a 3-point stance, everybody. He's lined up, ready to go.
Right, let me just rip this one beer bong. This is how it ends, huh? With thunderous applause. It's a happy dad for Aiden, thank God. All right, here we go. All right, I got to write Dark Scythe's name 3 times on the mini helmet here. We're almost out of stickers on this packet. I'm sure I do. At this point, I'll check in again in a minute. I guarantee I do. All right. 3 Dark Scythe helmet entries coming in. Yeah. Someone said bye-bye to Sober Tom. It's been bye-bye to me. GG's to Sober Tom. Yeah, I'm not. I have not been sober. DS. Go. And one more for Dark Scythe, who takes the lead in both the largest individual super chat for our monthly jersey raffle and the lead in the YouTube top fan today. I did that so awkwardly for no reason. I don't think we did any spin. Yeah, you're right. One spin for Dark Scythe. 2 more. 3 for Aiden.
Make it 4 for me. Make it 4.
Another one for Aiden. Call it 4.
The tally is stacking up. And another spin for the $300 super chat.
Everyone spam DS in the comments.
Uh-oh. Boom. 1 for Tom.
Okay, 1 for me. So I'm back up to 3 more I owe still. I owe a beer and 3.
Woo!
You guys want to see my shitty handwriting?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. John Kelly. Oh, my God.
300 for John Kelly!
What's happening? What is happening?
You guys want to see my shitty handwriting? You guys see it looks like gibberish? John Kelly! A $300 super chat as well!
Wow.
What a time to be alive.
That's right. And we are right back
All right, we owe more wheel spins.
to
Holy
our beer
shit.
bong wheel. Oh, my God.
We might have to do 4 raffles today. Unbelievable.
It's a great problem to
All
have
right, let me
here.
get some more John Kelly mini helmet entries on here. How would you think you were going to die, Tom? Not like this. College kid
Oh,
is
no.
electric. Another one for Aiden.
It's stacking up now.
Let's stack it up for you, buddy. Got to get a fresh sticker pack out here.
All right, 2 more spins for that $300 super chat. What do we got?
Got a 50 from Joe, too.
Oh, man.
All right, happy dad bong for me.
All righty.
Fuck, we have 15 minutes till kickoff. We have to go.
Okay.
And a jungle bong for Tom.
Jungle bong.
All
All right, one more spin.
Please give an extra one. Fuck it, who cares?
No, it was 3 spins for the 300, correct? Or
I assume. 2 for me.
Oh, man.
2 jungle bongs here.
Tom, Lexington, Kentucky prepared me for this day. For this day.
Ain't nothing to do but drink and eat chicken down there.
Okay, you have a point. But chill.
All right, it's 2 jungle bongs. That's 4. You just did 1, right?
That's right.
All right, let's go rapid fire because we got 15 minutes till kickoff here.
Yep.
I'm gonna message Mitch real quick here. We are at.
Oh my
Another
God!
one! 200!
Alejandro
Gomez! Oh, good Lord.
You guys are on a different level tonight. Let me tell you.
Let's spin these wheels and then just go rapid fire. And
Okay.
we're just going to have to do these beer bongs throughout tonight's show.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the only way we're going to do it. Tonight is crazy, Hayden.
Oh, man. You guys came to play tonight. Let me just say.
I have just an empty helmet sticker on here. Fuck. Don't even know who it is.
All right, first spin for that $200 super chat from Alejandro. And it's me. It's you.
It's me. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
All right.
The wheel is just. The wheel is kind. All right. The energy of kickoff coming up in 13 minutes has me going right now. A jungle bong.
All righty. Oh, man, I got my sheet wet over here.
Honestly, I will say, I think Joe Casey is right. I think we're gonna do 2 giveaways tonight.
Oh,
I think Joe is correct. I think 2 giveaways is fair. So we will do 2 of the signed Drew Pearson mini helmet giveaways tonight. All right, this was the Alejandro Gomez super chat. We are behind on other supers. I know. Let's go rapid fire on these. Just like go as fast as possible, and I will track them as we go here.
Yep.
I don't even know where we left off at.
I had to refresh the page. That's how hard you guys are going with the super chats.
John, we hit 3K before kickoff. I don't think it's happened before.
Yeah.
All right, here's the deal. Hawkeyes and all their 20s.
Max.
In the interest of time, I'm just going to max you out.
Got you.
You're just getting max entries. That's just how we're...
So congrats to all of you for some max entries there.
I spilt it, someone said.
Jay Smith with the Let's Go Cowboys. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. Ethan
Jay
Riddle
Smith.
music.
All right. Ethan Riddle music says, just tuning in. How much liquor have you had, Tom? Liquor, not that much. But more than a little and less than enough. And I make sense, don't I? Speaking of liquor, Dream Crusher, you're going to need an Uber. I am more concerned about doing like our post-game show right now. That's my main concern.
Yeah. Woo. BC Bryn says the sweater's back. Oh, we got a real one in here. Seen the sweater
Sweater's
before.
back, baby. All right, let me get Dream Crusher entries in. Go. Matt Temple, 2 entries. Says, if I'm shot, I'm playing Lester's game film. Mind everyone, I agree. Play it. K-Dog, 6 entries here. Can you just read them off for me, Aiden, while I just track them?
Absolutely. Does the no team in the NFC East have not won top seed 2 years in a row? Give us the hope we need to beat the Eagles out.
The NFC East champ hasn't been repeated in like almost 20 years. Crazy, but it is true.
Wow. Yeah.
From Dust, I fear losing in the last 3 more than tonight. God, how heartbreaking would that be? Rain, Aubrey's breaking the record in the dome. Book it. 84 says, I look like the raccoon that broke into the liquor store in Virginia. You know what that is, Aiden?
No.
Yeah, drunk raccoon, baby. I love it. Joe, $10. Entries here. What's it say? I need a breathalyzer.
I used to play that game in college. See how drunk you are with the
You had a
friends.
breathalyzer in college? We did not.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we did.
We did not.
We did.
Victoria Temple, I'm making Matt puke on the trees. P.S. Go Giants. That's Matt Temple's wife. Jotman, how much to make you drink some water? I'm worried for your liver. If you specify, whether it's 50 or 100, I will drink water for you guys. It's right here. This is the caffeinated water. So, what's a Happy Dad? So Happy Dads are this one's empty. It's just a seltzer, 5% alcohol. They taste pretty good. This one I don't taste anything, but it's just like not hops and carbs. So
Yeah.
it's clear in the end. Looks like water, but like seltzers has alcohol. Read off these super chats for me, Aiden. Here we go.
Alrighty, Tom might die from GKD records. You might be right. Me and him included. It's going to be a long night. Joe Casey with Tom. You guys are the best. Let's go, Cowboys. Now drink 2 more shots. Man, it's going to be a long one. 2 more shots here for Joe Casey. Dream Crusher. Where my $50 super chat?
We did get to it.
We're just behind. Behind. Alrighty, we are hitting our friend here now, Jack of Clubs.
Right, I'm just gonna make this a jungle bomb for the shot.
Why not?
That's just easier at this point.
Been superstitious since you told me where the CeeDee jersey. I even wore it at my fire station for work, and coworkers cooked me. I've worn it the past 3 games, and I'm wearing it tonight.
There you go.
My friend, have started the streak single-handedly. We appreciate you.
I will take all the credit somehow.
Tom Marina. I'm a Cowboys fan living in the Detroit area. I'm sick of hearing about how tough the Lions are. A Cowboys win would make my night. Absolutely, man.
Hope
you and
so.
me both. We need it. We need it. No way we're caught up on supers, right?
No way.
I think we might be, Tom. Either that or
right.
you guys have overloaded the system.
No, we are caught up.
We are.
We are caught
Whoa!
All right, like the video then. God, I'm not going to make it through tonight. I don't know if I can physically handle this amount of not even the alcohol. It's the liquid. It's the liquid. I feel so bloated right now. All right, here we go.
And as he takes that beer bong, as we've mentioned before, the Cowboys are looking for their 4th straight win to try to make it to the playoffs here. If you want the Cowboys to win their 4th straight game, like today's video if you haven't already. Now, if you have, I got a solution. Like it on your mom's phone, like it on your brother's, and like it on any family relative around. Go ahead and like that video if you haven't already. We would really appreciate it as we are getting less than 10 minutes away from kickoff here, and Tom and I are both struggling to get to the finish.
Joe just said for me to get a diaper. Look, I'll be honest. I have thought about that before. I'm like, what if I just had a diaper and just didn't have to go anywhere and just stay here the entire time?
GKD
I
records.
legitimately have thought about that. College football news: Matt Campbell is the new focus of the Penn State coaching search. Will he also say no?
Probably. We got a $2 super chat from GKD. GKD, excuse me. Retract my fire Aiden request. He's better drunk. GKD hopped on the live show jokingly saying fire Aiden earlier this week. That's great, man. I appreciate it. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. For sure, my guy. Thanks for coming out. And we got an $80 super chat from John Kelly. Can only do 80. What the F? Capped at 500.
If
Hundo.
it is your credit card / security / YouTube. If for whatever reason it blocks you, Venmo me at WhatGoingDowny. We will. It also has no issues there. But I will give you the max entries, John. I will do we'll do this as 100. As 100 here for John. I'm just gonna be doing beer bongs for the entire game right now. That's where we're at right now. I just folded up this bad.
And it's time we ask.
We got to spin the wheel for John first, though.
Oh, wait a second.
Because I'll count that as 100 for John.
Counting as 100.
This is the worst effort I've ever made on the helmet sticker. John, I'm so sorry. This is so shitty. This is bent and folded. It's all bad, but it fits in the corner.
Oh,
another!
CJ.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Holy shit.
2 happy dad bonks for Tom. On that wheel spin.
Are you serious?
I am so serious, Tom. Serious as a heart attack. And the next one here is another for you. I will help. I will help. I will for sure help. You've been getting piled on here.
At this point,
tonight.
we're putting the numbers up and trying shit right now.
Yep. That's right.
I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go pee before this next break. After I'll rip. I'll rip a couple of beer bongs in a row here. We get CJ on here.
We'll go ahead and spin for CJ first, and then we'll hit your
let's
super
do
chat,
that.
brother.
Let's do that.
Hello, Tom and Aiden. You guys are effing awesome. The best in all chat sports channel. We appreciate you, my guy. We appreciate you.
Fucking jungle bong.
A jungle bong. Another one. Add it to the list. The long list. Listen, guys. Tom's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's going to find out if he's got to take a beer bong
Fuck!
or a happy dad
Got
bong.
7 to do. Oh my God.
Oh, man.
All right, it's gonna take me a little bit, but I will do all of them tonight.
That's right. And
I will do all of them. I promise you.
I will help.
GKD, we're gonna unalive Tom. Spot the lie. All right,
Yeah.
I'm just going to rip 2 of these here in a row. I'm going to fill them all up in one.
And CJ saying, time to play catch up. Well, you got your $100 super chat, brother. Thank you. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel for you as well.
We just did that for CJ. That was
for
the 100
CJ?
we did. We just did CJ's.
I'm mixed up right now.
Sober up. I need you sober.
I'm mixed up right now. We're good. Time to play catch up. We already did. CJ, thank you very much.
John says, take away the alcohol from mine, bro. John, don't even speak twice there.
All right,
There we
I think
go.
it's time I grab us some drinks here, Tom.
Well, how about you read these off? I'll go pee, and then
Okay,
you can
great plan.
grab us some fresh
Oh,
ones.
love
And
it.
I'll do an RBV bong at kickoff here. Read it off. I'm going to rip these back-to-back beer bongs here. Here we go. I filled it up twice.
All righty. Jai Games. What's up, Tom? Glad to say I've watched every game day since 2020. We got a real one, Tom. Happy to have you in my top 2 channels watched on my recap. Everything easy. Man, that is awesome. We appreciate you. You are a real one, my guy. Jai Games, always coming in. I see you in the super chats for sure and in the live chat as well. GKD saying we're going to unalive Tom. This shit is fun, DC4L. Listen, man, we're both on the way. It's not even kickoff yet, and we've almost raised $3K in supers. You are killing it, man. I'm so excited to be here. It's going to be a great night for sure, but we have gotten off to a hot start. Let's see if the Cowboys can lock up a win to make it an even better one. We got a bunch of supers coming in, a couple of $5 from Joe Casey, Jimmy Jackson. I'll get those all pulled up for you guys shortly as our system pulls them up. Alrighty. And if you see some bots in the chat as the audience is upticking, go ahead and type B. I'm going to go ahead and remove these bots for you, but if you see them, type B to block the bots. We don't like them in there. We only want the real ones in the Cowboys chat as we get a couple other super chats pulled up that you guys sent in. Since Tom took our break, we got Joe Casey up first here with a super chat, a $5 super chat, and a 50. Came in as he walked in. We've got some drinking to do, Tom. That is for sure.
Joe, can Tommy put the correct amount of entries in? I am dedicating all of my brain power to doing that properly. I'll be honest. Am I rounding up? Yeah. Like, if it's just like, I'm past the 100, close enough. Jimmy Jackson, check my scorecard, 20 posted. I got to check that here. YouTube top fan right now is John Kelly, Dark the Scythe, Hawkeyes. The 300s from John have the lead right now. By the way, Cowboys have won the toss. They have deferred. Troy Daniels, fun fact, I just actually gave you the max entries. I just did that. Nick T, I don't think he's 100%, but Detroit, I think he's going to try to get him the ball. Like, they need him out there. So, Jonas, prayers from at the end of the night. Yeah, once the adrenaline wears off, I'm going to crash so hard tonight. I'm crashing so hard. Dominator, $50. Drink water.
Thanks, man.
Thank
we
God.
appreciate you.
This point, I actually don't want anything. I just don't want to I don't want to have any liquid in my body. That's where I'm at right now. Troy, you got max bot entries. Thank you, my friend. Cheers to you. Kickoff coming up. Let me double check the Venmo 50-50 raffles as I fail 3 times to do my password properly. Let's. All right, Matthew Embry is in. Kickoff coming up here, so stay tuned for that. I mean, the battle's a blowout. I'm calling it a win for us over Lions talk tonight. Jonathan Kelly is in. Hawkeyes says add more to the 50-50. You got it, Hawkeyes. I'll put him in one of each. Andres, actually, I'll put them both in the first half. I think that's what you wanted. Andres Yabarvo, James Yabarvo are in. Return here for the Lions, 25-30, brought down the 35-yard line, and they'll take over there. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We are underway. That was Jacob Sailors, by the way, on the return. So Tristan Colon, the Missouri product, I think is going to be in there at left tackle. St. Brown out there at the slot receiver spot. 1st and 10 for the Lions. Goff in the shotgun will drop back, throw a hitch route to St. Brown, caught, and St. Brown picks up 5, maybe 6. Wilson and Revel, in on the tackle. And St. Brown checks out immediately. All the burps. So 2nd and 3 from the 43. Goff under center, Gibbs in the backfield. It's a play-action pass under pressure. Goff in the dirt, throws it away. Incomplete. They try to set up a screen to Gibbs, and it goes nowhere. That will bring up 3rd down. Type in your 3s. Osa Odighizuwa blew that play up with a quick pressure on the screen. 3rd down, type in those 3s. Third and 3. Goff in the shotgun, trips to the left side. Drops back, throws it in the flat to Gibbs. Gibbs has space to run and is going to get the 1st down and more past midfield, all the way down to the 40-yard line, still going, and brought down inside the 40. A good pitch and catch there on a swing pass. Houston kind of fell down on the swing. He may have been able to impact the pass had he gotten there in time. Caden Pruitt, $10 super chat. Beat the ram head. I think we can do it. 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Goff under center. Extra offensive lineman. Play action again. Goff will check it down to Gibbs. He makes Kenneth Murray look silly. And Gibbs breaks 2 tackles and down into the 15. No more 59 reps. I am so done with Kenneth Murray. Get him off my screen. Murray got absolutely juked out of his shoes. 1st and 10, heavy personnel. Goff, play action, boot to the right, in the flat, caught by the tight end. Tackle made by Reddy Stewart. Ross Dwelly picks up maybe 4 on that one. Cannot stand Kenneth Murray. I don't think he's good at football. Get him off the field. So 2nd and 6, the Lions have the ball into the Prize Picks red zone at the 8-yard line. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS. The Bucs lineup typically first $5 lineup. St. Brown was in the backfield there. Ezeriuaku blows it up. It's a loss of 2. 3rd and 8. Ezeriuaku came crashing down backside. Great play by EZ. Sliced right in between the tackle and the guard to blow it up for a loss of 2. 3rd down. Type in those 3s. 3rd and 8. Shotgun set for Goff. 2x2 set from the 10. Goff under pressure, spinning away. James Houston goes down. That's James Houston. A sack. And the Lions will have to kick the field goal here. That's why I wanted the James Houston anytime sack. Revenge game for Houston. He beat Penei Sewell on that one. That's James Houston. Type in your sacks. extra point length from James Houston is up and good. I will put the James Houston sack on my timeline here in a little bit. The revenge game for Houston. The Cowboys defense bends, but doesn't quite break in the end. And they hold them to a 3 extra point distance for a field goal there. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. You and I make decisions every day. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while we're making decisions every single day, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. They now offer early payouts, so if your line gets off to a hot start, you can cash out before the game even ends, potentially. One of our Prize Picks lineups this week was, in order, not that matters, Jake Ferguson more than receiving yards, Javonte Williams more than rushing yards, Will Anderson a quarter sack as well. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. All right, let's get to LB Sublime. Was our most recent one, his $5 super chat. His $5 one.
Yeah, those are still coming in here.
No, that was the most recent one, so it should be in there. Says, my name is Jeff, big fan of your Dallas Cowboys YouTube channel. Any raffles tonight? Yes, we are doing. We'll do 2 signed Drew Pearson giveaways. He had a $20 one as well. For interest of saving time, we'll just give him the max entries there. He put the same one in twice. LB Sublime 24. So max entries there. Got you covered. 31-17 Cowboys win. Well, the 17 works. They got 3. Jack Thomas says sack. Thank you, my friend. Jack's Picks, $5 super chat. Jackson. Get Kenneth Murray off the field. Stop doing it. I don't play Logan, Wilson, play anybody else. I don't care who it is at this point. Matthew, love we deferred and Deco number 3. Go boys. It's a solid start. And Foxtrot Gaming. Merry Christmas to you. Need Dak 275 plus 2 scores. Javonte 57 plus. Lamb 1 time to score. Amon-Ra 75-1 to win 370. Hope you win, my friend. And of course, hope the Cowboys win more importantly. Cheers to you. Kickoff coming up here from the Cowboys. Turpin deep on the return up the left side, cutting it up 30 and brought down 32-yard line. The Cowboys will be with the ball there on offense. Just hit sub. It's fine. I'm all out of beers, so I was going to rip one, but I guess I'm not going to. Yeah, next break. No rush. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Cowboys Lions 3-0 Cowboys ball at the 32-yard line here. Schoonmaker in the game at tight end. Lipke the fullback. Lamb and Pickens the wide receivers. Give to Javonte up the middle. Javonte picks up 4 on that one to bring up second down. Shout out to Jackson here, who says, how do you feel about re-signing Flournoy? He's under contract for 2 more years. So I'm not worried about re-signing him. That's a future Tom issue. Dak boot action, rolling to his right, throwing, caught by Pickens, first down to the 47-yard line. Type in those ones. And there's an injured Lion as well. Pickens called it out to help out the officiating crew. Amik Robertson is down in pain right now for Detroit. That is a concern for the Lions. Already down Terrion Arnold. I do owe more beer bongs. It's actually, sorry, that's Thomas Harper. I apparently can't read 21 verse 12. Thomas Harper, he took a middle part of the thigh bone to the head. So I think that's what happened there to Thomas Harper. Yeah, he kind of bent his neck up. Ouch. Pickens was like, stop, check on him. Stop immediately there. That clear concussion protocol for Thomas Harper, who has earned starting reps for the Lions in the absence of Kirby Joseph at safety. But he can't walk right now. Oh my goodness. He's walking like me right now, where he can't walk in a straight line. Clear concussion, unfortunately, for Thomas Harper. Hopefully he's okay. Big picture. LB Sublime, what is y'all's score prediction? I don't remember what I went with, frankly. I can't recall. No, we're just going to do max. It's fine. We're just going to do max. It's easier. Because we're almost at 3,000 entries tonight. All right. Beer Bong coming up here, which, boy, he is not okay. That is a Avonte Maddox now is the safety for the Lions. He can barely walk off the field. Hopefully he is okay. That's oof. Pickens is fine, by the way. He kind of hit his head, but he's fine. All right, so Cowboys football, 10:03 to go here in the first quarter. 1st and 10. Ball at their own 47-yard line. Dak will go under center, heavy personnel, boot action to the right, throws it back to Javonte Williams and is going to lose yardage. Derek Barnes was right there. That did not go well at all. A loss of 3.
Derek Barnes. Shout out Holy Cross High School, right wherever I'm from. Derek Barnes, man. Low key. Shout out.
Boy, that's something. So 2nd and long. I mean, they ran a heavy personnel play action. They max protect. There's nobody open. I don't like that play call at all, frankly. So 2nd and 15, it was a loss of 5 on that one. Dak will drop back over the middle, caught by Ferguson. It's the seam shot. A gain of 18, 1st down Cowboys. Dak to Fergie, type in those ones. Dak is going tempo now for the Cowboys. Lions are not set. Prescott takes the bomb downfield. Incomplete. Not on the same page with Flournoy in the coverage. And the Cowboys will now face 2nd and 10 here. So they went tempo on that one. Good pitch and catch there to Ferguson as Aiden rips a beer bong. 2nd and 10, ball at the Lions' 40-yard line. Trips to the right. Turpin, Lamb, Pickens in that order. Javonte, the single back. 4-man front for trying to give to Javonte on 2nd and 10. I really can't stand the 2nd and 10 runs. So 3rd and 9.5. Jimmy Jackson, Cowboys on the line of scrimmage. I'd agree. Nothing there on 2nd and 10. 3rd and 9 now. Only 3rd and 9.5. Lions showing double A gap pressure package. They got 6 over. They bring 5. Prescott stepping up, throwing, and almost caught and almost intercepted as well. Incomplete. Tried to go to Pickens. That was just good coverage by Detroit. And it will now bring up 4th and 9. Was a bit of pressure off the left side. Nate Thomas got beat. That ball goes through Pickens' hands, actually. That one needs to be caught. He tried to body catch it. They double-team Hutchinson, but Derek Barnes got some pressure on Dak. So Aubrey now, this is a 57-yard try. The kick is up, and it is good. And good from maybe even 67. Hit the back of the stands. Aubrey is good. Give me your alien emojis in the comments section. Cowboys and Lions all tied up now at 3 apiece. I hate the 2nd and 10 runs, Aiden. I would take all the 2nd and 10 runs and put them in the red zone instead. That's what I would do. That's all I would do.
I'm getting tired of them too. It makes no sense. It's almost like a throwaway possession. You you're offering yourself up for a 3rd and long, which makes it infinitely harder to make that play call there. I don't really know why Shoddy's had that fixation with it all year long. Doesn't make much sense.
Alien emojis in the comment section. I'm going to rip an RBV because I owe 2 of them right now. Yeah, read them off for me. A 57-yard try for the alien himself.
And a reminder of our Super Chat menu. While Tom is taking his beer bong that we have plenty to catch up on, $5. You are into the Drew Pearson mini helmet raffle with an entry there. $10 gets you 3 raffle entries. $20 gets you the raffle wheel spins. Psych! It's actually max entries because you guys have been killing it today, plus the light-up sweater that Tom is wearing right now.
I'm just let it ride at this point.
And then $50, you get yourself a shoddy on camera with Tom. And $100 is a beer bong wheel spin. You guys made sure you got plenty of those in the pregame. Almost 3,000 in supers before we even kicked off. You are killing it today. And if you are interested in what else we have going on tonight, we are also doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle, which is $20 to enter. You Venmo Tom at What Going Downy, and we are doing both first and second half raffles there as well. Tom, what's the take home right now for our Venmo 50?
It's a great question, Aiden.
All right. We will check and we will get back to you who are trying to get in on that Venmo 50-50, but the Cowboys get a kickoff or a field goal to tie it up 3-3.
Take him as 100 right now.
Take home $100.
All right. Shout out to GKD Records, says F, 2nd and 10 runs. I agree.
Yeah.
I'm so mad I couldn't bet James Houston at anytime sack. That was such a fucking lock. I'm so mad about it. All right. At What Going Down for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. We are tied up at 3 following the opening drive. 2 opening drives. Lions now, that's Tom Kennedy on the return. Kennedy gets the left side and more and gets taken down by Aubrey near midfield. Somebody did not keep contained like they were supposed to. And the kicker has to make the tackle. Not a good start there. It's a good tackle by Aubrey. He just kind of like laid the shoulder down. So ball at their own 47-yard line. Good return by Detroit. Trips left, 1 tight end right. Montgomery in the game at running back. Goff gives it to Monty. Sam Williams, good pursuit backside. Overshown there as well, a gain of 2.
They're saying, put Aubrey at linebacker, Tom.
He's like 190 pounds, so no. But also, yes, at least he'll lay the lumber a little bit. So 2nd and 8, excuse me, my bad. I was looking at the screen. From the 49-yard line, Goff again under center, motion. The Cowboys struggle with motion all year long. Goff under pressure, stepping up and dirts it, incomplete. Ball comes out, it's an incomplete pass. We can blow it dead. That ball was clearly a forward pass. The officials are marking Cowboys football. That is the most obvious incomplete pass in human history. He threw the entire ball. I'm not even sober and I know that. Goff under duress from Clark and Leafau and Williams. He throws it forward. You might be able to argue grounding, but his hand gets hit. There's a guy in the area. I think it's just a simple 3rd and down. And they've already overturned it. 3rd and 8. Type in those 3s. Montgomery to the left of Goff. St. Brown in motion. Bland follows. Cowboys showing a pressure package. They're going to bring only 4. Goff, out route, incomplete. St. Brown fell down and Bland almost picked it off. Cowboys defense gets a stop. Mimi, love good law. I'm going to do the max entries tonight because we're behind and I owe more beer bongs and I've lost count. The plot is gone at this point. It is what it is. We've lost the plot, but it's fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super invested because a girlfriend of mine have thrown the Lions in my face for a week. That they lost last week. What happened to this game I can handle? Must-win game. What about third and long? Every time we can never make second or third. I agree. Always in third and longs there. Punt is away. Turpin back deep at his own 10. Fair caught at the 9-yard line. And another thing. He did it again. He called the fair catch. Stop calling fair catch. We saw it. He put his hand up again. Look at this. Here's the replay. Stop doing it. He does it every time. He's just like, I call fair catch. He did it. There's a long discussion here. This is on the Cowboys for illegal catch, essentially. Backs him up. I think they also call the Cowboys for holding, too. So just a double whammy. Like, if you're the return man, if you go like this, they're going to call it on you. So don't do it. Second week in a row it's been called. Now the Cowboys have the ball at their own 4. A terrible spot to be. Backed up deep inside their own territory thanks to self-inflicted mistakes. Dak will go under center, 2 tight ends. Javonte, the single back. Base package for the Lions. This is a give to Javonte, and Javonte's going to get maybe 2 on that one. Maybe 2. All right, I'll turn off the sweater for now. Second and 8. Lions showing a 4-man pressure, but Alex Anzalone lined up to blitz a little bit. Excuse me. Lions bring 4. Dak, hitch route, caught by Pickens, who breaks the tackle, but only picks up a couple there. Gets to near the 10. It's a designed quick out. Or quick hitch, really. Third down, type in those 3s. 3rd and 5. Lamb, Pickens, Turp, Javonte, and Fergie out there. Javonte lined up as like a personal protector, essentially, here. 5:50 to go in the first quarter. Dak barking out signals. Lions showing a pressure package. They're going to bring the house. Dak under pressure. That was nearly a safety. Was he out of the end zone or no? You cannot take a sack there and it's a safety. What are you doing? You cannot take a safety there. You cannot take a safety. That ball's on the edge. I don't know if that's really a safety. I've seen some generous calls in the past. But the entire offensive line collapses. It's right on the line. Campbell came home free. Somebody missed their blocks. You cannot do that, Dak. You have to throw that ball away. That play is under review. It'll be lucky if it's overturned. You cannot make that mistake. The special teams set you up for failure. You cannot make that mistake. That ball is, I think that's a safety watching live, the replay. That ball's not out. That ball's got to be out quick. You can't make that mistake. Steele got beat. Unblocked pressure. TNF broadcast as it should stand. You cannot get that ball out. You cannot take a safety there. You cannot make that mistake. That ball's got to be out quick. You made the stupid mistake of the fair catch on Turpin. Here's the review. They overturned it. That is lucky. I'll be honest. I think that is a bad call. I think that is a bad call. That ball's not out of the end zone. Look, in general, if it's close, it always goes to the offense. I think that is a bad call. I think that is a bad call. I don't think that that's a safety. Alex Wilson says games on Prime are dumb. Welcome to the new football world, my friend. Hit that sub button, though, because we're always free. No need to pay for it. Anger backed up at his own goal line, the back of the goal line. Punt is away. Good punt, but a lot of room to run for Tom Kennedy. 50-45, spinning, brought down at the 43 of the Cowboys. Look, I don't think that is a safety. Or that is not a safety. That is a safety. I think that is a horrible call. It's a safety. That's a safety. All right, I'm going to rip a beer bong here. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, L for the Lions. This is like some RBV in here too, which is electric. I don't know how that's not a safety. If the roles were reversed, I would be livid. I think the Cowboys absolutely got bailed out.
Yeah.
And Turpin, stop calling fair catch, man.
I don't
Stop it.
understand what's up with that.
Stop it. 2 straight weeks. Stop giving him reps. 1 good play for every 4 bad ones is not a good ratio. Beer bong coming up. Here we go.
Listen, when the Cowboys are on the good side of these calls, we have to count ourselves lucky here. I don't understand how that wasn't a safety, but we move on. We move forward.
I'm going to go pee real quick.
Yeah.
Here.
All right, let me pull myself up here real quick because I want to ask you guys who you got in this one. I am really curious to know who you've got. Who you've got in this one. I want to know. I'm going to see you guys spam in the chat for sure. Either your C's or your L's. It's tied 3-3. Lions about to get this ball back. I don't know how the Cowboys got bailed out of that safety. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. But we will take it, right? We'll take it where we can get it. You know, I'm seeing you guys spamming in the chat. You know, the Wasteland Warrior typing C. Virgil typing C. JF typing CCC. All 3. All right. Little triple threat action. If New York overturned it, why are you mad about it? No, it's fair. No, nobody's mad about it. We're happy to take that call. Thank you very much. We appreciate you, New York, for reviewing that and still somehow saying that's not a Cowboys safety. We appreciate that. But, man, being objectively, I don't know. That really might have been.
I don't think that's a safety at all. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a safety. Or I think it is a safety. Looks like Javonte Williams got blown off the ball, by the way. Here's the replay, the slow-mo replay. Terry McCauley has changed his mind.
So close.
That's close. So Lions ball at their own 42. Special teams failed them to begin. Goff in the empty personnel here. 4-man front for Dallas. Goff will drop back over the middle, caught by Gibbs, brought down by Reddy Stewart. A good tackle there. And ooh, Gibbs got bent up kind of awkwardly there. He's okay. Gain of maybe 4 on that one. Jonas C1. But the entire ball has to be out. That's the rule. Jimmy Jackson, Dak beat the best 2 teams in the league. It's early. They have always started slow. Be nice to not start slow one time, though. Gatlin in as well. Goff, out route. There's nobody over there. First down, an easy pickup there. Savone Rebel in coverage, but easy pitch and catch for a first down for Detroit. I don't know what you're seeing. Dak clearly leaning forward out of the goal line. Would call it the same if it was Goff. I would be yelling for a safety. First and 10, 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Ball at the Cowboys' 31.5-yard line. They go to the pistol here. And Dan Skipper motions in line, and that's a drop, and I think it should be a penalty. The Lions had 2 guys moving at once. That is going to be an illegal procedure penalty on Detroit. Gibbs was in motion. Skipper was in motion. They snapped it early. That is going to be a penalty on the Lions. Because there was nobody on Dan Skipper. That's why Goff snapped it quick. But illegal shift and also dropped anyway by Skipper. So 1st and 15, Lions are doing some 3 tight end person or 3 extra offensive linemen here. 1st and 15. 2 tight ends. Goff play action, throwing it back to Gibbs. Solomon Thomas and Ezeriuaku and James bring him down. It's a gain of maybe 2. Good job there by the front. Lions trying a lot of motion, a lot of play action, trying to get Gibbs in space. 2nd down and about 13 coming up here for the Lions. 3 minutes and 50 seconds to go now. Good effort by Thomas. Ball at the 34-yard line. Goff in the shotgun, dropping back over the middle, caught by St. Brown. He beat Reddy Stewart, stiff arms a man and brought down by Bland. St. Brown on Stewart is not a good matchup, and the Lions again in 1st and goal. I mean, St. Brown looks great tonight. 2 catches, 33 yards. Goff, 7 of 10, 76 yards. Ball at the 8, 1st and goal in the Prize Picks red zone. Motion from J-Mo, reverse. And he gets to the edge and leaps in. They're going to mark him a half-yard shy, I think. I think that was Kenny Clark who was lost on the reverse. Kenny Clark got penetration and had no idea where the ball was. Jamison Williams, I think you're right. I think he did step out short. He did. He's a yard shy. Houston in the area. Don't really know what Donovan Wilson is doing. He's facing the wrong way. 2nd and goal from the 1 now for the Lions. Heavy personnel, extra offensive linemen. Goff, the give up the middle. Gibbs is in. And it's a touchdown Lions, set up by the bad special teams play that I think should have been safety against Dak. And the Cowboys are down 9-3, extra point coming up. Cowboys again like to fall behind. Wilson and Murray could not crash in on time to stop Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. F Mike in the chat. That is up and good. 10-3. 2:14 to go in the first quarter. Lions have had a lot of success moving the ball on offense. They've been in better field position. They've had more success on the ground. They've gotten Jahmyr Gibbs involved. The Cowboys' offense has been not nearly as good, especially on the ground. Bring yourself on, Aiden. I do owe more beer bongs, so I'm going to do some of those. By the way, Javonte Williams, 3 carries, 6 yards. Also, 1 catch, -5 yards. 4 touches for 1 yard for Javonte Williams is not good. It's not good.
And a reminder of our Super Chat menu. You guys already know. You've been killing it before the game. Tom and I hitting plenty of beer bongs and the wheel. But we want to remind you of our Super Chat menu as we get through the rest of this game. $5 gets you into our Drew Pearson mini helmet raffle with an entry there. 10 gets you 3 raffle entries. 20 gets you the raffle wheel spins. Plus, you see that sweater Tom's wearing right there? He'll light it up for you like the Christmas trees of olden days. $50 is a shoddy. And on top of that, $100 is a beer bong wheel spin. And if you were watching in our pregame, you saw plenty of those for sure. We spun the beer bong wheel probably 20 plus times, Tom. I don't know. But we're looking to spin it even more right now. If you guys
got
super
an
chat.
RBV for me, another Happy Dad or 2 for me, and a couple for you. That's where I'm at right now.
All righty. I will help catch up here, and Tom will as well. You guys killed it in the pregame. Let's see what we can do now.
10-3, the Cowboys trail the Detroit Lions as, again, they have fallen behind early. Cowboys did move the ball on the opening drive. That was a 8-play, 29-yard drive, ended in a field goal. They lost yardage on, should have been a safety, frankly, I think.
Yeah.
NFL disagreed, so great. Good news for us. Lions have 8 plays, 44 yards, 6 plays, 42 yards. It was capped off in a touchdown run by Jahmyr Gibbs. Dak, 4 of 6, 29 yards, but you take away the 5-yard loss to Javonte Williams, and it's 3 of 5 for 34 yards. Jahmyr Gibbs, 4 touches, 1 yard. Oof. Everyone else positive, outside of the Flournoy completion on the vertical shot. Jake Bates on the kickoff here to the left side for the Cowboys. Grabbed by Kavonate Turpin, and Turpin will get to about the 30 and brought down there. Large differences in starting field position. Lions had the ball at the Cowboys' 42-yard line. Ball at the Lions 47-yard line, and ball at the Lions 36. Cowboys ball at their own 30, again at about their own 30, and at their own 4. Heavy personnel again. Dak under center, span forward in motion. They're going to give it to Javonte Williams, and Javonte, a good run there, will pick up 6. Of note on that play, they brought Lamb in orbit motion behind, kind of faking the reverse. Keep that in mind for a future play. Keep that in mind. So 2nd and about 4 coming up here for the Cowboys. As Turpin getting checked out on the sidelines, checking his arms/shoulders. Javonte under as the I-form back with Lipke as the fullback. They give to Javonte. And Javonte gets maybe 1.5 yards on 3rd and 3.5. That will bring up 3rd and short. My problem here is the Cowboys only throw it in these scenarios. They never commit to the run. So 3rd and short, type in those 3s. 3rd down for the Cowboys. 1.5 yards-ish to go. Schoonmaker, span forward, Lipke the personnel. Javonte the single back, Lipke in motion. Dak, play action. Over the middle, caught by Flournoy for a 1st down. Told you they were going to throw it, Aiden. They did, and that time Flournoy makes the catch. Inside of minutes ago in the first quarter, first down, Dallas past the 40-yard line. Dak might have gone through like 2 or 3 progressions on that one play. On a very quick play, looks right, looks, deep right, looks short right. Dak again under center, one receiver, heavy personnel, span forward in motion, the give to Javonte, and Javonte is going to get 2, maybe 3 again up the middle. Cowboys, probably the final play here of the first quarter. There's 10 seconds left. Really committed to just trying to move the ball with efficiency. That is 7 touches for Javonte Williams. I don't know about this, man. Brendan, get you into the raffle here as well. Then I'll check our Venmo entries as well because I'm probably behind there. I met Drew Pearson. Great person. I've been to 2. He is awesome. Hate the Hall of Fame. Mess with him. Yeah, I'm not going to start on the Hall of Fame. It's not a good process. Why is secondary playing back? Where is Lamb? The Cowboys in the first half have 7 touches for Javonte Williams, which is more than anybody else combined. And it's 13 yards. I got to check. Wade Kincaid into our Venmo 50-50 raffle, by the way. Take home right now is $111. It's at what going down need to enter. $110, excuse me. I think this has been an extremely conservative game plan in the first quarter. So outside of the negative 5-yard loss, Dak Prescott is 5 of 6 for 38 yards. So not great. Javonte's got 7 first-half touches for 13 yards. I don't know. The Lions are best stopping the run, and they're not as good in the passing game. I don't like this first quarter game plan. Jack of Clubs, you're right. No targets for Lamb. I don't get it. I think this is an extremely unnecessarily conservative game plan. Look, trying to run the football doesn't matter if you're getting 3 yards per carry. That doesn't cool. They won't commit to the run. They are 1 of 6 on successful runs tonight. That's really bad.
Yeah.
1 of 7 successful runs for Javonte, or touches for Javonte.
And listen, I'm a little biased. I got Javonte on my fantasy team. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense right now. You got to open up the playbook. Somebody commented, got to look for CeeDee, got to look for Pickens. I agree. Space this out. You don't need to force feed Javonte and stay conservative just to try to stay on top. I understand you're trying to get a win here to go 4 straight, make the playoffs, but man, you got to be less conservative on that drive. I don't understand it.
$5 into our raffle entry. I'll double check a lot of texts. I'm just ignoring them all right now. 2nd and 7 coming up here from the Cowboys 46-yard line. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day on the channel. Javonte lined up as the personal protector. Lions showing a 7-man pressure package. They bring the house, caught by Flournoy. Flournoy stiff arms and is going to get 2 yards. The Lions are bringing pressure. Dak had to get that ball out quickly. It's a gain of a couple. 3rd and about 5 coming up now for the Cowboys. Type in those threes. Ball at their own 48-yard line. Flournoy out there at receiver with Turpin getting his shoulders checked out last time. Lions again showing a pressure package. Lamb comes in motion from left to right. Dak in the shotgun. They're going to bring the house. Dak out route caught by Lamb, reversing field. Lamb first down and more, 45-40. Out of bounds, shy of the 35-yard line. Type in those ones. First down, Cowboys. Little whip route action from Lamb. actually just kind of a quick out. And just the Cowboys, when they do those out routes, they throw it to the inside shoulder so the receiver can catch it and turn upfield. And it works to perfection. Great play there by Lamb, beating Amik Robertson, who's back in the game. Turpin in motion. They're going to give it to Kavonate. Turpin to the outside 40 and gets brought down just shy of the 35-yard line. So Turpin back in the game. 2nd and about 8 coming up now for the Cowboys. Maybe 7. By the way, the Lions have quickly ruled out Thomas Harper, due to a concussion, which was very obvious there. Keep on subbing. 2nd and 6, they'll call it here. Dak barking out signals. Play clock's down to 10. 2 tight ends again. Lamb and Pickens, the receivers. Prescott going to give it to Javonte. He's got to cut it back with penetration up the middle. Does a nice job to pick up 3. Brian Branch on the tackle. 3rd and 3 here. Danny Yu in with our raffle entry. Says, raffle, please and thank you. Got you covered there, Danny. 3rd and 3. 12 minutes, 40 seconds to go in the first half. Lions up 10-3 here. Prescott in the shotgun. Again, barking out signals. Again, the Lions showing some pressure. They're going to toss it right to Javonte. Javonte runs into his own man, but gets the first down. I think Dak checked into a weak side toss on that one and got the first down.
And I like that, Tom. If you can impress your will on 3rd down, 3rd and short, that's nice. Move the chains. Javonte getting a couple of blockers. Honestly, out on the side.
Steele does a good job there.
Yep.
That might go for 15 or more.
Mm-hmm.
Dak almost dropped the snap. Did a good job to toss it to Javonte. So 1st and 10, ball just out to the 25-yard line. Dak, boot action to his left. Off balance, caught, held onto by Spanford in coverage. That was an extremely tight window throw. Nice catch by BSF. A gain of maybe 5 on that one. I mean, Dak is throwing that like this. Like he is off balance all the way. Why is Bridges playing? Stewart got cooked too. Just play Bland, Revel, and Carson. Time better drink up. I'm behind, I know. Spanford in motion. They're going to give it to Malik Davis. Malik Davis is going to get on 2nd and 3, maybe 2.5 to bring up 3rd and short. Type in those 3s. It's 3rd down here. Mark, postseason playoffs. Win, you're at like 40-something%. Lose, you're like 10%. 3rd down and short. Davis checks out. Javonte Williams checks back in. 3rd and 1. 10:50 to go. 3 in the backfield. Dak on the keeper gets the first down. Little quick count quarterback sneak. Love that play call by Shoddy. Lions were not prepared for it. Honestly, that may have been a Dak audible play of like, this is the front. Nobody lined up over the center. 1st down Dallas inside that Prize Picks red zone. We are out of the script, by the way, for the early conservative play calling. Dak trying to send Lamb in motion. Finally does. Boot action to the right. Prescott throwing it to the end zone. Almost found Flournoy. Incomplete. Good coverage by Detroit. Incomplete 2nd and 10. A lot of play action stuff. A lot of boot action. As Brian Branch is now a little bit slow. He's been battling nagging injuries all year. He'll stay out there. 2nd and 10 from the Lions' 15-yard line. Do not run the ball. Just don't. You're in the red zone, so I want red zone runs, but not on 2nd and 10. This is a pretty light box, though. You could run the ball here. Turpin in motion. Dak dropping back. It's a screen to Javonte. Stop the Javonte targets. Stop it. Way too many of those. Another screen. The Javonte Williams targets. Too many Flournoy targets. Too many Javonte targets. The screen goes nowhere. 3rd and 10. Brady Pomeroy, thank you for the $5 super chat. You are in. Asking about or complaining about Kenneth Murray. Yeah, I mean, I agree. He's not good. Big 3rd and 10. Play clock down to 7. Prescott going empty personnel. Dak in the shotgun. Dropping back. Lions bring 4 under duress and goes down immediately. Nate Thomas got smoked on that one. No chance. Absolutely smoked. I mean, Dak doesn't even finish his drop. I don't know what Nate Thomas is doing. He doesn't even get a finger on Al-Quadin Muhammad. He looks to the right. That makes no sense. That is all on Nate Thomas. Right by. And the Cowboys have to settle for another field goal. This one a 42-yarder from Aubrey, who squeezes it in. A little bit of draw, and it barely avoids the upright. This play calling, we got to air it out, man. Wildly disappointing in the play calling so far.
It doesn't make sense, Tom. You know, use to your strengths, right? Like Javonte, great off of the contract that you got for this offseason, but you have CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens right next to each other in this receiving core, and you haven't given him many targets to start this game. It's really confusing.
Javonte Williams tonight, 10 carries / targets for 21 yards. That's so bad. Beyond that, everybody else, or at least the passing game, you've got 9 plays, 11 plays for, you got 2 from Javonte, that's 59 plus 5. It's just not even close. Like, I just don't understand the obsession with runs, play action. It's just not working. It's not working. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports. It's bowl games, basketball matchups, the obvious playoff push right now, all happening at once. And while you and I are making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. They now offer early payouts. Get off to the hot start. You may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. It is simple to play. You pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. Get those picks right, you can cash in. Prize Picks lineup, we got Javonte more than 6.5 yards on the ground. He's got 26, just has not been very efficient. He's averaging 3.3 yards per carry. Jake Ferguson is actually the Cowboys' leading receiver at 19 yards tonight. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's prizepicks.com/CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, good to be right. Brady says Kenneth Murray should get a single snap the rest of the game. He's terrible. Couldn't tackle Joe Biden in the hallway. Good Lord. The boys stressing me out, Brady also says. Yeah. John Kelly, $10 super chat. Says, get 3 and 88 open. Yes, I agree. Aubrey, line drive kick to the right side, grabbed by the running back, and 25-30, ripped down by Span Ford. Be careful you don't get a penalty there, BSF. Extra little push at the end. Good tackle, though, by Span Ford. That was Jacob Sailors on the return, by the way. So Lions up 10-6. Here in the first quarter. I agree, Jack Blast, that it wasn't flat. Need tackles on both sides. Well, your starter's hurt on the left side. Steele has not been very good. John, $10. I agree. Get Lamb and Pickens open. All these targets for Williams makes no sense. Extra offensive lineman in the game for Detroit. They're going to motion St. Brown. It's a play action. Goff has all day and throws it in the dirt to St. Brown. Jared Goff had 0 pressure on that play. He had all day in the backfield, and he dirts it in the flat to St. Brown. 2nd and 10 coming up. That was an Ugly throw. Oh my God, he had Jameson Williams open for a touchdown. Completely missed him. He got by Revel on the safety. And a flag comes out. This is going to be a penalty on the Lions. Ezeriuaku saw it, jumped off sides. So 2nd and 15 now. That was actually Miles Frazier who flinched early. He's now in the game. Was actually not the starter to begin the game for Detroit, by the way. Frazier was not out there to begin the game. He is now in at guard. Goff going empty personnel, 2nd and 15. Bland on the outside with Revel and Stewart. Goff dropping back, throws over the middle, caught by Gibbs, spinning and is going to pick up about 13. Look, man, we got to get Stewart out of there in passing downs. Put Bland in the nickel spot and stop it with this stuff. I mean, Stewart is just getting cooked on at the nickel spot right now. That has to stop. Wilson helps him out on the tackle there. That's too easy. Stewart is not playing well enough in coverage. Put Bland in the nickel, Carson Revel on the outside. It's not that hard. 3rd down, type in those threes. St. Brown in motion. Cowboys in zone, and there's a free play for Goff. Back shoulder incomplete to Jamo. He wants a flag. Was there no offsides there? Are you serious? How? That was a clear offsides. Maybe it was close enough. They moved. I don't know if they jumped off sides. 4th and 2. Lions lined up to go for it here. Ball at their own 37-yard line. Now Goff will sub out. That was close. That was very close. Turpin, hey, don't call for a fair catch and then try to run. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's an underthrown ball. I'm fine with the no PI call. Jack Fox, the punter. It is away. Turpin calls for a fair catch this time at his own 21 and will not try to run it this time. So Cowboys take over with their second best. Listen, I want to see a freeze frame of the offsides because I thought that was for sure a free play. I think Quinnen's offsides. I don't know. That one is bang bang. Again, flip it. I thought that was off. That was offsides. Well, they didn't. That's not a makeup. They didn't. The Lions lost both of them. Super Chat menu on today's show: $5. The signed Drew Pearson mini helmet, a raffle entry. We're going to give away 2 of those tonight. $10 is 3 raffle entries, $20 Super Chat, and we will light up the sweater. $50 is a shotty. $100 for the beer bong wheel spin as well. Some $5 Super Chats coming in right now. We are live for every single Cowboys game. Lions right now up 10-6. Andrew Edwards, a $5 Super Chat. Getting into our raffle here. I'll also double check our our Venmo for the raffle here. Thinks he's slick with running after the calling for a fair catch. Shoddy and Sorensen, I gave him the hell for it last time. He keeps doing it. Like, he is a veteran. Your hand goes up, you cannot run. Like, honestly, probably cost the Cowboys 3 points, maybe. No safety, but, like, probably should have been. By the way, Zachary Kindle, Simon Castillo are in to our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take him was $130. Jackson, why do I feel like Dan Campbell didn't practice with Amon-Ra St. Brown on purpose? Dallas would prepare for him without shady stuff. No, I mean, you have to label questionable, did not practice. I think it was a true game time call. I don't think there's anything shady there. I think they would rather practice with St. Brown in a limited capacity. They would rather do that. That's why they've done so many heavy personnel stuff, because they didn't know if he was going to play or not. That's why they've done so much of that. So hit that sub button if you haven't already. I think the refs have been fairly favorable tonight for the Cowboys. Yeah, go pee. So 1st and 10 Cowboys. They are down 10-6. Cowboys got to go get maybe 7 would be nice here. Deep in their own territory. Ball at the 21-yard line. Dak again under center. There's a fullback in the game with Lipke. Play action again for Prescott. Takes a bomb. Downfield Lamb, 50, 45. Tripped up at the 42, 43-yard line. Throw it to 88. Good things happen. First down, Cowboys. Type in those 1s. Type in those 88s. Dak finds Lamb, who blew right by DJ Reed. First down, Cowboys. Dak was under pressure. Could have been a penalty on Brian Branch, by the way. He got hit in the helmet. Ball now at the 42. Prescott under center. 2 tight ends. Boot action again. Dak under duress. Throws it incomplete. Was trying to go to Ferguson. That will be incomplete. That ball almost fell out of Dak's hands. That was ugly. So 2nd down. Oh, that ball was dangerously close to being a fumble, by the way. They blew it dead. That's close. That was very close. And they're going to rule it a fumble. Damn it, Dak. Again, the offensive line having massive issues left and right, and it's a loss of yards, which blows that they blew it dead because Ferguson picked it up and ran with it. So 2nd and long, it's a loss of 16. Prescott in the shotgun, dropping back, hitch route, caught again by Lamb, but it's a gain of maybe 4. I feel like every 50-50 call has been wrong tonight by the officiating crew. 3rd down and long again for the Cowboys. Thank you, Ronald, for the super chat. Rex said the super call was correct. I still don't know about that one. 3rd and 21. Lions showing a 3-man pressure look here. You throw a bomb to Pickens to see if you get DPI? Or do you get a field goal attempt here? Prescott, under pressure again, got to throw off balance, finds Ferguson, who gets to midfield. Ball pops out, and the Lions recover it. So sloppy from this Cowboys team. Lions dive on it near midfield. That ball is clearly out. Jack Campbell knocks it loose. Why not throw a deep ball to Pickens there? That's on Ferguson. You can't do that. Dak telling Jake, you got to cover it up, man. You're the check down.
Yeah, and GP has by far been the best just throw it up, F it type of guy in the league this year. I don't understand not just throwing it up and seeing what you can make out of that.
Horrible mistakes on this drive. Lions ball at their own 47-yard line. 1st and 10, a give to Gibbs. Under duress is going to get brought down by Overshown for maybe a gain of 2. There is a penalty. It might be holding on Detroit. The penetration got there. It is holding on the Lions. That's Dan Skipper. He was lined up to the right. Dante Fowler coming in backside, and he grabbed Dante Fowler by the arm, and that was why Fowler almost got home for a TFL. That is the correct call. First right call of the game from the officials? No, the fair catch was the right call, too. And another penalty. This is just a sloppy Thursday night game. Tate Ratledge false starts. That'll make it 1st and 25 now for the Lions.
Can we play some football, Tom? I'm trying to play some football. I don't know about you.
1st and 25. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Goff slants caught by Tesla to the 40. It's a gain of 8 to bring up 2nd and forever here. Second and 17 now. 5.5 to go in the first half. It is 10-6. Lions up over the Cowboys here. 4-man front for the Cowboys. Goff play action has all day. Taking a shot over the middle. Caught by Jameson Williams. Deron Bland brings him down. That's too much time. You're doing play action vertical shot, and Goff has 0 pressure. The pressure differences right now between the Cowboys and Lions is startling. I mean, that hits Williams as he makes the break. Great play by Goff. Andrew, is the O-line just not blocking? They have not had a good game tonight. They've been bad. A lot of pressures tonight. Goff against the blitz. End zone incomplete. Tried to go to Jameson Williams. Hooker and Bland in double coverage. Good job there. I feel like we've seen several times where everyone on the offensive line got beat. They are so unprepared. Bad feeling.
Tom, this is going to sound crazy, but I think the game plan tonight has to be dare Jared Goff to throw deep. I think that's got to be the recipe for success here.
They're trying to make him beat you. He's done a good job so far. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 35-yard line. Trips to the left, tight end to the right. They're going to bring Stewart. It's a give up the middle. Montgomery breaks a tackle. Still going. He's loose. 15, 10, 5. The tackling issues continue for the Cowboys, and Montgomery scores. You get them in 1st and 25, and they score. Overshown, Revel can't make the tackle. No idea where your safeties are on that play. No idea where they are. And Monty scores. About to be 17-6. Extra point here from Jake Bates is good. And the Lions extend the lead. There was no Quinnen Williams on the field. I don't know what Kenneth Murray is doing. Murray blocks himself on the play. I'm watching the replay right now. Kenneth Murray is lined up at linebacker and just runs himself out of the play. I have no idea what 59 is doing. I'm going to quote tweet that here.
So far, Cowboys are not off to a hot start. William Cook, perfect timing, asking old defense back. It's a possibility, William. Right now, it is looking rough. I don't know what to tell you, brother. The old defense making mistakes, not running the right angles, not tackling, not it's just.
I'm watching Kenneth Murray, who fucking sucks at football. He is lined up at middle linebacker. It is a give up the middle. He jumps a gap and a half over and takes himself out of the play. He is supposed to be exactly where David Montgomery is. He has no idea what he's doing. I am so tired of 59. He sucks. Get him off the field. I'm done with him. I'm done.
What happened to Green Dot Overshown, Tom? What happened to Green Dot Overshown?
Give me Logan Wilson, DeMarvion Overshown, anybody else. He is so bad.
Unacceptable kind of mistakes. These are the kinds of things that you make a mistake in high school and you remember again from then on out. I don't understand, man.
Donovan Wilson does not fit the run either. But like Kenneth Murray literally jumps away from the play. He literally runs away from the ball. He has no idea what he's doing out there. I am so fucking sick of Kenneth Murray. I can't do it anymore. He sucks. Good Lord. Unbelievable. Cowboys got to go get 7 here. They do get the ball to begin the second half. You get 7, you're back in this game. The Ferguson fumble set up by a Dak. I don't know what he's doing out there on that play. Nonsense.
Find a light driver to do.
Threw it backwards. Just like the video. Just do a generic one. Like the video if you haven't already. Turpin at his own 8-yard line. Can he do something productive? Getting to the right side. 30, 35, Turpin, 40. There's a flag on the play. Got to midfield. Another special teams penalty. Holding. Called on Houston, I think, there. So instead of ball at midfield, like a 30-yard penalty for the Cowboys. Special teams has done, outside of Aubrey, nothing right. Kyle, you got to get going on offense. You got to go get 7 on this drive here. Ball thrown 20. It's a 30-yard net penalty. Dak under center. Pumping. Got to check it down to Javonte. Javonte is going to get 5 on that one. So one of his better plays of the night, frankly. Second down now. That is the second longest play of the night for Javonte. There's so much play action. All of it. 2nd and 5 here. Under 4 to go here in the first half. Dak will go under center again. Offset I. Tight end and a fullback in the game. Schoonmaker in motion. Dak dropping straight back. Hitch route caught by Lamb. Makes a man miss. 35, 40. Wants a block from Schoonmaker. Doesn't get it. Lamb wants a block from Schoonmaker, and Schoonmaker's jogging. So first down Dallas, Lamb getting involved again. He gets a breather here. There's 3:10 to go in the first half. Motion from Ferguson, give up the middle to Javonte. He picks up 3. I would love it if Schoonmaker ran on that play. Like he's yelling at Schoonmaker to go make a block. Could have broken the play for 6, and Schoonmaker's out there jogging. Brutal.
GP's
2nd and 7.
He's been one of the best yak receivers all year this year, and you can't get a blocker downfield. It doesn't make any sense.
2 minutes, 40 seconds to go in the half here. Ball at the 49-yard line where they should have been on the return. Prescott in the shotgun. Play action again. Rolling the pocket to his right. Stepping up. Taking a bomb. Downfield. Pickens almost makes the one-handed grab. He was getting held. It's a first down, Dallas. Throw the bomb to Pickens. Good things happen. That is the right call. DJ Reed was all over George Pickens. It's a first down, Dallas. George Pickens on a little hesitation route, and DJ Reed is just grabbing George Pickens. He pinned that left arm. Pickens almost made an unreal grab. Offsetting penalties, are you kidding me? Another mistake by Ferguson. And that's the right call.
Was it illegal hands to the face?
Hands to the face.
Fergie, man.
Another penalty on Ferguson. It would have been 1st and goal from like the 5. Offsetting penalties, it is the correct call. Now it is 2nd and 7 from the 49 again. Ferguson is killing the Cowboys. Dak will give it to Malik Davis. 2nd and 7, he picks up 3. It's 3rd down. Jake Ferguson with 2 back-breaking penalties that's honestly probably cost this team 10 points.
Tom, enough with the 2nd and long runs. I don't understand it. I will never understand it. Stop it. Just stop.
All right, who you got? C for the Cowboys, L for the Lions. Been a horrible game out of Jake Ferguson. Offensive line has not been good. Javonte hasn't been good. I don't know if anyone's had a worse first half than Jake Ferguson so far. I'm going to go take my bathroom break here. 2-minute warning. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, L for the Lions. 3rd down coming up. Aiden, take it away.
I'm going to take it away here. We've got a who you got for our audience here. Type C for the Cowboys, type L for the Lions. Not a great start, let me tell you. Not a great start. I am really confused by some of these play calls here. I just don't understand. Jake Ferguson, a costly penalty. Brian Schottenheimer with costly play calls down the stretch. I don't understand, man. Get the ball to your playmakers. But with that said, who do you got? The Cowboys are loving playing from behind this year. I don't understand it either. Neither do you. You guys are sending through an emotional roller coaster every single week when the Cowboys go down and then they go back up. But I want to know, who do you got in this one? Down 17-6. The Cowboys are down 11 points right now, and I would not count them out either. Man, they've been playing from behind all season, so I am really curious to know, who do you have in this one? Type C for the Cowboys, type L for the Lions. I'm going to go ahead and give a couple of shout-outs from the live chat as well while Tom's on his break here for a second. Tesla, M-Diet? Okay, type C. Type in C. Your Matthew Temples are down there typing C as well. Man, just go ahead and spam down there what you think is going to happen with this one. Cowboys win, Lions win. What do you think is going to happen? I'm curious, man. It's a questionable start so far for the play calling, for the execution. I don't know what to think of this one, Tom. What do you?
It's coaching, and Ferguson's been so bad. The offensive line, Ferguson play calling is just a disaster. This is a massive 3rd and 4. You're at the 48-yard line. You're kind of near midfield, give or take. You're kind of in field goal range. I would argue it's 4-down territory. You're down by 11. Matt Temple, I just got done putting up the Christmas tree. What did I miss? I don't even know where to begin, my friend. Sloppy everything. It's actually Shemar James got called for the penalty. You had the ball at midfield twice on this drive. Penalties on both of them. So 3rd and 4 coming up just shy of midfield here. By the way, Gibbs and Montgomery just set the record for most times with a touchdown come each in a game. Breaking Emmitt Smith and Daryl Johnston. Dak on 3rd down, throwing a hitch route, caught by Turpin for a 1st down. He didn't jump for that one. Dak threw it low enough he couldn't jump for it. Big 1st down for the Cowboys. Type in those ones. Minute 45 to go. Dak is 14 of 18 for 133, by the way, so far. 1st and 10, ball just shy of the 40-yard line. It's at the 43-yard line. Play clock down to 135. Prescott in the shotgun here. 2 to the right. Dropping back. Dak taking a bomb. Downfield, Lamb! And not a good throw by Prescott. That's got to be more to the inside, and Lamb's pointing it out. That was maybe the 2nd bad play of the game out of Dak. Well, 3 if you want to count the near safety. I think Dak got a little spooked by the safety because the safety was not open, was not in position. That was essentially a throwaway from Dak, or he missed it by 7 yards. I don't like that play. 2nd and 10, where the Cowboys run the ball. They love to do it here. Dak's got to make that throw. I think that's probably the biggest mistake of the night from Dak. They're going to throw it. Prescott, slant, caught by Pickens, picks up 8 on that one, beating Rock Ya-Sin. 2nd down now. And there is another penalty. This could be on the Cowboys? Let's see the penalty here. I think they're going to call this on Pickens. He got him in the face mask, yeah. So instead of 3rd and 1, that's a flag. Pickens got him in the face mask. Instead of 3rd and 1, it's now going to be 2nd and forever. Andrew Edwards, Shot Hammer says, call pass to the goal line because your weapons of pass is usually open. Why is he down 2nd down? I agree. 3rd most penalties in the year for the Cowboys, 2nd and 25. They've been at midfield 3 times and backed up 3 times. Lions going to bring 4. Dak on a slant to Lamb, gets past midfield to the 48. It's going to be 3rd and long. Call it 3rd and 11, 3rd and 12. That's a good pitch and catch there to Lamb. I think the Lions just called timeout. That's a smart decision by Dan Campbell.
Tom, I like the decision there. You know, you're running away from the boundary, trying to get the ball into one of your best playmakers' hands in space. I like it, but it didn't come up with much
It's
there.
3rd and 25. You got to pick up something. They picked up 10 officially. A lot of penalty yardage for both these teams. I think all the calls against the Cowboys have been correct. Sucks, but it's been correct. Good block by Terrence Steele. He decleated Aiden Hutchinson there. It's a great block by Steele. Hit that sub button. We're a little over 200 subs away from 239K. 3rd and 15 here. Dak in the shotgun. 2 to his right. Lamb coming in motion. And now back to the left side. Lions going to bring 4. Prescott over the middle. Caught by Ferguson. Breaks a tackle and will pick up about 13, maybe 12. Decision time for the Cowboys. The Lions are not going to call timeout. If I were Dallas, I would bleed this all the way down. Then I would call my timeout. Then I'd make my decision. And now we have a timeout, and Aubrey is quickly out there for a field goal try. I don't know about kicking this, man. I don't know about it. I don't know about kicking it. Fourth and 4. The self-inflicted wounds have killed the Cowboys tonight. Lions called their 2nd timeout. There's 55 seconds going on. They might add a few more ticks back on the clock here. From the right hash, this is a 55-yard try. Good snap, good hold. Aubrey's kick is good inside the left upright. 17-9. So Aubrey is carrying the Cowboys amid all of these self-inflicted mistakes. 50 seconds to go in the half. You got to get a stop now. Aubrey has shown up. A lot of the other players have not, frankly. Pickens, with the penalty, has been a negative tonight. Jake Ferguson has been a massive negative. Javonte Williams has 11 touches for 12 targets and touches for 29 yards. That's so bad. Too many Flournoy targets tonight as well. 4 for 5 yards. Lamb's got 5 for 8 and 9, though. He's been great tonight. Cowboys down by 8. Kickoff coming up here. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Return here. And is breaking a tackle and then spun down at the 25. Lions will take over there. It's Jacob Sailors on the return. 45 seconds to go. ATP. We play bad away. Only beat the Jets and the Raiders. And you should have beat the Eagles. You had a chance to win that game. Lost against Denver. Lost against Carolina. Lost against the Bears. Cowboys have had more control of the clock, but the turnover and the penalties have killed them so far tonight. 1st and 10, ball at the 26-yard line. Goff dropping back, out route, caught by the sun god. Revel brings him down, out of bounds, a gain of 5, maybe 6. 6 on that one. 40 seconds to go in the half. Aiden has all the hiccups right now. So Bates has a leg, by the way. If they can get to midfield, they will be in field goal range. 2nd and 6. Wilson and Overshown the linebackers right now. Goff dropping back. Over the middle. Caught by Gibbs. He beat Overshown. He brings him down. Ball pops out late. Gibbs recovered. I think he was down either way. Clock is ticking just shy of midfield. 25 seconds to go in the half. Cowboys late getting set up. They're not ready. Goff, out route. St. Brown caught and out of bounds near the first down marker. 17 seconds left. And the Lions are very much in field goal range right now. They are well past midfield. 2nd and 1 from about the 40-yard line here, 43-yard line. 17 seconds left. 1 timeout for the Lions here. They are in field goal range. Ball at the Cowboys' 43-yard line. Goff dropping back. Under pressure. Swings it out of bounds. Incomplete. Good decision by Goff to throw it away. 3rd and 1. Lions have had constant pressure of Dak Prescott. 3 sacks tonight. It's not good. Goff's been sacked 1 time tonight. 3rd and 1. 13 seconds left. Lions have a timeout if they want it. Cowboys down 17-9 here. And whistle blows, timeout Dallas. They had 3 of them. They call one here. Startlingly similar how familiar the numbers are. Dak, 16 of 21 for 154. Goff, 13 of 20 for 153. But 3 more sacks for Prescott, plus the fumble by Ferguson and the whatever the hell that one play was, where he threw it backwards. Goff's had too much time tonight in the pocket. I think Shoddy messed up bringing out the field goal unit so early. It was a bad decision. He did it immediately. Cowboys going to bring 4. Goff, wheel route, a lot of contact on Revel. That will be DPI. I'm actually okay with it because that was going to be a big chunk pickup. And the clock is your friend at this point. 10 seconds left. They ran out that field goal unit to end the half very quickly. And that allowed the Lions to call timeout. They should have come out there. I think this has been a bad Schottenheimer game. 1st and 10, Lions now. A ball just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Again, a 14 on the penalty. Ball to 29. 1 timeout here for the Lions. Goff will drop back. Throws it to the end zone. Man fell down, and oh boy, if Goff had thrown that inbounds, he threw it away. That would have been 6 for Detroit. So lucky there for the Cowboys. 2nd and 10, field goal unit coming out now. That was lucky for the Cowboys. So Jake Bates on for the field goal try here. Cowboys do not get the 2-for-1 entry, or 2-for-1 chance. Cowboys will call their timeout. About to be 20-9. It's tough to win games if you're allowing on pace for 40 points. I don't know why they brought out the field goal unit so quickly. I think this has been a bad performance by 2nd and 10 here. This is a 47-yard try to end the half from Jake Bates from the right hash. Kick is up, and it is good. Squeaks in the left upright. Good from 47. Don't know if it would have been good from 53. Was bleeding to the left. The Lions are up 20-9. It's a lot of bad in that first half. Grade the Cowboys against the Lions. A, B, C, D, or F. Outside of like CeeDee Lamb, not sure I'd give very many positive grades to the Cowboys. A lot of issues. Jake Ferguson, maybe the biggest of them. Schottenheimer right there as well. It just has not been a good performance at all. Peter's got some ducks. Got you covered there, Peter. Aiden has the hiccups real bad right now. All right, I owe a beer bong here. And I owe a jungle bong too, so I'll do those here. We'll do our Venmo 50-50 raffle right now. Take home is 140 right now. 140. We'll do a second half raffle as well. That has been a bad effort, man. There's nowhere around. It was a bad half out of the Cowboys. Not good enough out of Dallas across the board. Defense, offense is stalled out, penalties galore. Been a very poor performance for the Cowboys. Almost identical numbers out of Dak Prescott and Jared Goff. One more yard for Dak on the exact same amount of attempts. 3 more completions. Almost identical, yet it's 20-9.
Yeah, Tom, I think, what you touched on in pregame about Shoddy being like the players coach that's been really well equipped to help with the kind of off-field things that the Cowboys have dealt with, I agree with 1,000%. But tonight and the last few weeks, I've actually kind of held my tongue because I don't understand some of these crunch time, need it right now kind of scenario play calls from Brian Schottenheimer. I just don't. I'm left completely speechless in some rights.
Look, I think that Shoddy's been really bad tonight. I think this has not been a good game at all. Let's do our Venmo 50-50 raffle, and we're caught up on the super chats that have come in right now. It just has not been a good performance at all from the Cowboys. They do get the ball to begin the second half, but the penalties have been killers. Even the lost yardage on penalties have been horrible. Cowboys 4 penalties, 43 yards. Lions 4 for 25. The lost yardage is above 100 for the Cowboys. Above 100. It's bad. All right, let's do the duck race here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Here we go. It's a bad first half from Schottenheimer, a big factor. I mean, Ferguson's fumbles, the self-inflicted wounds. Been bad. Ferguson's been a killer, too. Yes. 17 seconds left. It's fine. 10 seconds left. Andres and Simon battling for the lead here. Hawkeyes making a run. Jonathan Kelly, apparently I misspelled his name, which is pretty funny, by the way. Jonathan comes out on top. So congrats, Jonathan. Frank, I have you in for the second half, by the way. Came in after we began the race. So Frank, you are in for the second half. Jonathan comes out 140 on the take-home. Yeah, let's get caught up on supers here. Jonathan wins that one. Justin, Shoddy has been really bad so far. It's been a bad Schottenheimer game. Trotting out the special teams unit so quickly on that 4th down makes no sense. Like, you got to make the Lions burn that timeout later. Because they're not going to call it. Like I said in the moment, bring your offense out there, call your timeout, make your decision. Cowboys immediately brought up the field goal unit, so the Lions called timeout then. It's a huge mistake. Like that, those little things change the game. That cost you 40 seconds. It's a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Kyle Breslin, $5 super chat. Thank you, Kyle. I'm just going to do Kyle B on this one for simplicity. I'll spell it out. Aubrey and Lamb, the only two who want to make the playoffs, I guess. I mean, outside of tough tells about the offensive line. I don't think Dak's been bad, but that fumble backwards was really, really bad and stupid. Also fucked up because Ferguson fumbled. I don't think Dak's been great. I think he's been okay-ish. So Pickens has been bad. Fergie's been horrible. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Lamb and Aubrey, the only two guys who have been good tonight. Only two. Nate, if Dallas lose, they are out of the playoffs. They are not eliminated from the playoffs. Their odds drop to 9%. So, they're not out of it, but, the chances are just crazy low of, we should not feel good about it. Yeah, I would have rather lost the Chiefs and beat the Lions than the other way around. Tesla made it. We need to adjust coaching decisions, DC for life. I mean, the heavy play action game plan. I mean, they've tried so hard to run the football. Heavy play action. Javonte's got 12 touches or targets for 29 yards. He's been a massive liability tonight. It's been a bad game. It's been a bad game. Cooper, what happened to our run game? Big fall off. The Lions are good at stopping the run this year. They've got a bunch of really good run defenders up front. I think trying to lean on that run game is weird. The Lions are a borderline top 10 run defense. I don't really get it. They're top 10 in yards per game. They're top 5 in yards per carry. I don't get it. It's so conservative, and it's been the way for a while now. I don't get it. I mean, you're on pace for 40-plus attempts, but you run the ball a lot, too. CJ Baxter Burner, I want to see someone who wants it. Lamb wants it, and he's calling out for Schoonmaker to throw a block, and Schoonmaker's out there jogging his ass off. Can't have it. Can't have it. It's just bad. It's bad. William, can someone on the defense make a play? Who's made a play so far on defense tonight? James Houston has the sack and a TFL. Ezeriuaku has a TFL as well. That's kind of it. 2 for 1. Rest of the half, there's not very many here. We will do the 2-for-1 super chat menu. $5 gets you 2 entries into our 2 giveaways. Drew Pearson signed mini helmet raffle. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20, haven't had 20 in a while. We will light back up the sweater and do 2. I might just do max wheel spins, but we're there. $50 is 2 shotties. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins as well. That is the halftime super chat menu. We will also do a second half raffle on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Frank Ford, Hawkeyes, Simon Castillo are already in. So take home is up to 30 on that one. Chris B, it was a fun 3 weeks. Back to draft talk. This was the game you had to win, even more so than the Chiefs game. Pressures allowed in the first half. Terrence Steele, 3. Cooper Beebe, 3. This is per Next Gen Stats. They might adjust post-game. Nathan Thomas, 2. Smith and Booker, 1. Can't have my center getting beat so quickly. It's a huge issue. It's a huge issue. Team R's $2. Thank you, my friend. Cowboys do get the ball, by the way, to begin the second half. They are down by 11. Brandon Aubrey's been great. A couple 40-yard field goals and a 50-yard field goal. He has carried the Cowboys so far, but Dallas, I think there's so many issues I have with Schoonmaker or with Shoddy tonight. So many. I don't think Overshown's been that great either, but they kind of sat Kenneth Murray after that opening drive, or after the disaster class. They've been less Kenneth Murray so far. Revel has not been that great either. The penalties have been the main issue there. That penalty was pretty bad. PFF, by the way, in terms of pressures allowed, if we care about that, has 2 for BB, 1 for Javonte, 1 for Spanford, 1 for Nate Thomas, 1 for Terrence Steele. Feels low. I've noticed PFF tends to be pretty generous on the initial grades, and then they tend to change things after that. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Cowboys are down 20-9 here at the half. Has not been a good performance from almost everybody out there on the defensive side and the offensive side of the ball. On pace to allow 40. It's bad. Can't score 18 with his defense. David M. says, running the ball, no 5-man front, play call conservative. I mean, the difference here is the Lions are averaging 10.3 yards per carry. Monty had a 35-yard run. That's a huge factor, and that's over half their yards. Like, Gibbs is still averaging 6, though. They're running the ball with ease. The Cowboys are averaging 3 yards per carry. Tough when that's the case. Defense has not been good. Shoddy's been bad. The offense has not finished drives in large part because of penalties. Been a huge issue. Chris B is a different one. I know it flipped on you there, my friend. It says the drive out of the half is massive. Yeah, it is. You have to do something productive here. Honestly, I think it's 4-down territory the rest of the way. You can't keep allowing 10 points per quarter and go, oh, we can kick field goals. Like, you just have to go for it. Like, you have to. The play on the quarterback is essentially 0 right now. Same amount of attempts, 1 more yard for Dak. Now, that doesn't include the horrible backwards fumble bullshit that he did, but he's also been under way more pressure. Like, significantly more pressure. Chris B, drive at half as a game, need a touchdown. Yeah, I agree. Justin Moss, we need you to set the edge out there. I mean, they're running the ball up the middle, man. Like, they're cooking them on the inside. It's bad. It's been bad. Dante's been bad out there. Solomon Thomas made a couple nice plays. Kenneth Murray is a massive liability in everything that he does. Cole Sharkey, St. Brown injury was always BS. He literally missed the rest of the game last week in a must-win game for Detroit. He's got 4 catches, 46 yards. Like, the injury is not fake. It's very real because the Lions needed that game last week too, and he didn't play. It is not a fake injury. It's not. But I get the frustration in general. It's not been good enough. All right, I'm going to do another beer bong here. Which I owe one more after this.
And while Tom is catching up, I will remind you guys of our one chance before we come back out of half. The 2-for-1 Super Chat menu. $5 gets you entered into our Drew Pearson mini helmet raffle. $10, 6 raffle entries into the very same entry. $20 is 2 raffle wheel spins plus the light up sweater. But we have recently amended that. You're just going to get max entries for that one because we have been behind
for speed
since the beginning of today's show. You guys killed it when we first hopped on. $50 is 2 shotties, and $100 is going to be 2 beer bong wheel spins for Tom and I going into this second half. Can you guys turn it up compared to what you did to start the game? We will see.
Chris B, nice if our special teams made a play. Well, Aubrey has. but you've shot yourself in the foot with penalties on returns. And Turpin's been a liability tonight. Huge issue there. Anger at a 62-yard punt, which was still a net 41-yard, which was pretty good, given how far backed up they were in their own territory. But penalties been a huge issue here. Aiden's struggling, man. So Cowboys will get the ball here, down 20-9. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. And Mr. Wesley wants a weed bong. It's not going to happen. YouTube might get mad at me. Bates' kick is away. Turpin at his own 5-yard line. Looking up the left side and is going to get brought down at the 30. Turpin has not been that good this year on returns. He has not been the all-pro return man I expect out of him. He's not been great. So no penalty at least. Call it a win. The Cowboys will take over. First and 10. Turpin in the slot. Javonte to the right of Prescott. Dak barking out some signals here. Turpin in motion from left to right. Looks like zone. Prescott throwing a slant. Batted in the air and intercepted. That's on Pickens. And intercepted. They do a slant to Pickens. It is right in his chest and he drops it. Good coverage. That's good night. They're throwing a slant to Pickens and he can't make the catch. Amik Robertson in coverage. Like, Pickens has to catch that football. That's a slant to your alleged number one receiver. Make the play. Pickens has to catch that, man. That is a slant. He feasts on those. He has to make that play. Lions get the ball in the Prize Picks red zone at the 14. Goff looking to the left, throwing an out route, caught by Jamison Williams. Stewart in coverage, a gain of 4. Robertson on Pickens. See, George Pickens has to go attack that football. It's a good play by Robertson, but Pickens has to make that catch. Be better, man. You have to make that catch. You have to do it. 2nd and 8. Goff comes into the back, or Gibbs in the backfield. They look that way to the swing. Goff, end zone, over the shoulder of Revel, and it's caught for a touchdown by Tesla. Great throw by Goff. And Revel needed a yard more of depth, and this is getting into blowout territory. Revel's got to get more depth. Like that's just a little fade route from Tesla. If Revel gets 2 more yards depth, it's a pick. And it is 27-9. A horrible 45 seconds to begin the second half. Revel's got to get more depth. Pickens got to make the catch on the slant. And the Lions in control right now. Bad performance from the Cowboys. Samuel, Tom, you're a 10 of 10. Good night, brother. I mean, I get it. I think some checking out is happening here, and I understand it. More super chats coming in. William Cook and others. Joker High Guy, I'm calling it a night, Tom. Hope's crushed again. I agree. Dark Scythe, bro, really. Yeah. Kick is away. Turpin will grab it in the end zone, kneel it for a touchback. William Cook, the Lions are the new Niners. I disagree. Before tonight, and obviously you lost last week, you had won 6 straight over this team. I actually don't agree at all. Like, that's not... I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case at all. Down big, George Johnson. Well, only guys who want to play are CeeDee and Dak. Everyone else sucks tonight. Aubrey's been good. 1st and 10, Cowboys will go under center. Lamb in the slot. They're going to give it to Javonte. Javonte is going to run and pick up 2. Okay. I'm ignoring Jeremy. I got bigger issues. Not been a good night tonight. Other super chats with you in a second. Second and 7. Prescott in the shotgun. Blitz coming. Dak play action. Off balance. Throws. Lamb makes the catch in coverage. It's going to be DPI and a first down by Lamb. 88 sure as shit has shown up tonight. It's a first down, Cowboys. We missed Atomic Striker's super chat. Atomic Striker. You showed it? I was not talking Super Bowl. I was not. I never said those words in my life. Atomic, thank you. Don't My Burrito scored ends as the same score last year. I will crash out. Dominator, we got this, Tom. We got this. Yeah, we'll see. Javonte up the middle, breaks the tackle, first down to the 19-yard line. Inside the Prize Picks red zone for the first time all night. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for $50 in lineups. That's for your first $5 lineup. Type in those ones. From the 19, trips to the left side. Lamb going to cheat motion to that side. Lions showing a blitz. They bring it. Prescott to the end zone, and that is out of bounds, incomplete. That was essentially a throwaway. There is a flag on the play as well. Holding on the Lions. Again, it's DJ Reed. That is a first down, Cowboys. And, oh, yeah, DJ Reed all over Lamb. You finally go to the red zone for Pickens, and it's incomplete. Troy, yeah, looking too much like last year. Got to get 7 here. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 15. Double entries, I got you covered there, my friend. From the 14, Prescott dropping back. End zone fade to Lamb. Lamb almost made the one-handed grab. And he's a bit mad and now slow to get up as well. Insult to injury. That right shoulder might be the issue for CeeDee. Dak immediately checks on him. Insult to injury on CeeDee Lamb. That's just a jump ball to CeeDee, who almost makes an unreal grab and just lands on that left shoulder pretty hard. Actually, a pretty good jump ball, back shoulder fade from Dak. Letting his playmaker go make a play. Lamb is slow to get up, and he's off to the sideline now. That's that left shoulder for Lamb. 6 for 121, one of the maybe 2 or 3 players who has shown up so far tonight. And they're kind of supporting that left shoulder as he walks off the sideline. Very troubling there for the Cowboys. So 2nd and 10. They'll probably look towards Pickens from the 14. Dak dropping back over the middle. Caught by Flournoy. Picks up enough to get to the 9-yard line. It's a gain of 5, third down coming up here.
Tom, how many times today have you seen a 5-yard hitch?
2nd and 10, I'm fine with it. In the red zone. But it's been a very conservative game plan, I agree, Aiden. 3rd and 5 now for the Cowboys. 4 down territory. Flournoy in the game at receiver with Lamb getting that shoulder checked out. They're going to motion Flournoy. Lions again showing some pressure. Pickens in motion. Now it's a bunch trips left. Lions bring 5. Dak under pressure. Throws. Incomplete. Flournoy wants a penalty. He's not going to get it. 4th and 5. You got to go for it here. You got to go for it. Fourth and 5, you're already in miracle territory. A field goal does you nothing here. Down 27-9. This might end up being a how bad does the result look play. Got to get to the 4. They're at the 9. Trips left. Dak against the 4-man pressure. Slant caught by Pickens on that one, and he fumbles the football. Cowboys dive on it. Smith is in the end zone. Was he down? They're going to mark him down at the 2. Cowboys say touchdown. Pickens fumbled the ball. That play is going to go to review. They're going to say it's marked back at the spot of the fumble. So 1st and goal from the 2. It's going to be marked back where the ball was fumbled. Pickens, God, that ball was out. Great job by Tyler Smith diving on it. 1st and goal from the 1. Prescott under center, and this one is going to be reviewed. They're going to move back to the 2. That's correct. That's where that ball popped out. So we'll try again. 1st and goal from the 2 for Prescott. Under center, Flournoy and Mingo, the receivers. Ferguson in motion. Give to Javonte. Javonte gets down to the 1. I'd sneak it here. I just run it 3 times. Run it 3 more times. Lamb is on the sidelines, but out of the medical tent, so we'll keep an eye on that one here. Pickens on the sidelines. 2nd and goal from the 1 now. Dak under center. Lions have it covered up over the middle. Prescott. Motion from Fergie. They're going to give it to Javonte. Javonte is in that time. Touchdown Cowboys. It is still a big lead for Detroit. 27-15 now. They pulled Tyler Smith on that one from the left guard spot, ran right behind him, and he's in for the touchdown. And CeeDee Lamb, extremely concerningly, is headed back to the locker room. That's not a good sign at all for Lamb. He's been the one good offensive piece tonight. Aubrey, the extra point try. Good snap, good hold. That is up and good. 27-16. Cowboys back down to being down 11 in the 3rd quarter. Lamb did not want to go to the locker room. Sure seemed like the Cowboys were making him on that one. Jay Salazar into our Venmo 50-50 raffle for the 2nd half as well. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. 239K here. By the way, that last run did give Javonte Williams 1,000 yards on the season. He's got 13 carries, 45 yards, and a tutty. Also has got 2 catches on 3 targets for 0 yards. Cowboys down 27-16 in this one. It's not been a good performance from pretty much everybody. Cowboys, I guess, technically have life, although it does not feel like that. Get us to 239K here on the channel. The win probability right now for the Lions was as high as 95%, is now 88.7%. Hit that sub button. We'll have our post-game reaction, all of our raffles, and more here on today's show. Get to Ryder's Super Chat here in a little bit, plus the Cage one as well. Javonte punched it in. Some Super Chats here in just a second. Get to those Super Chats here. Yeah. Ryder was our most recent one we need to get to here. By the way, you guys are right. It is a concussion for CeeDee Lamb. Officially ruled out with a concussion. So that means he did not pass the test. Cage was right. Samuel was right. You guys are right. That was a concussion. We need to get to Ryder's Super Chat too. So Ryder's $5 Super Chat. You guys are right. It was a concussion. He did do kind of like the fencing motion. I thought he was just in pain. So it's my bad. Ryder's $5 Super Chat coming up here. I mean, it's been in for 10 minutes. It should be there. King R, yes. Sorry, it says King R. Would you tank now? You've got 6 wins. You can't tank. Return here for the Lions. Tackle broken 30, taken down there by Shemar James and Lipke. You can't take. You have too many wins. I mean, he was moving, though. Like, it is a concussion for Lamb. He's out. Trade the Packers 1 for Nolan Smith, but he hasn't been good enough in the NFL. I'm not trading 1 for him. You also, like, you're not good enough. You're not bad enough to think. You already have 6 wins. That might not be enough for a top 10 pick this year. Joe, you're not even drunk, Tom. Defense need turnover. Yes, they do. They need a turnover real bad. Beer ball coming up here. Goff, give up the middle. Gibbs breaking backside. Brought down by Bland. Big play by Bland for a tackle for loss. Second down. I do owe a beer bong here. Empties. There we go. Dominator, I love you, Tom. We so got this. Defense will win. You can't allow many more points. You're down by 11. 2nd and 15 on that one. 5-yard loss. Lions averaging 6.9 yards per play. Good Lord. Motion from St. Brown. Goff in the shotgun. Bubble screen to Jamison Williams. Williams is going to get about 6.5, maybe 7 on that one. 3rd down. Got to get off the field. Oof. 3rd and 8. Type in those 3s. Got to get off the field. Third and 8. Spam those 3s. Cowboys showing a 5-man pressure package. They're going to bring 5. Goff, out route. Gibbs. Bland falls down, and Gibbs gets the 1st down. As good as he was on 1st down, Bland was as bad on 3rd down. Bland was in position, and Gibbs just stops and breaks Bland's ankles. You got to make that play. First and 10 Lions now. Keeper on a little wildcat look for Malik Cunningham. He's going to get a half yard, if that. Revel and Bell and Ezeriuaku make the tackle. Cowboys here deep in the third quarter. As Nate points out, Lamb is out for the game with a concussion. 2nd and 9, as the L3 points out. 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Goff and the Lions are going to bleed clock here. Play action for Goff. Has all day. Downfield. Caught. Jamison Williams beating Savone Revel. Has not been a good day for Revel. Also, I don't like that matchup, period. First down, Lions. The difference in the pressure has been astounding. It's a great throw by Goff. 1st and 10 for the Lions now. Goff will go under center, ball at the 39-yard line. J-Mo in motion from left to right. They're going to give to Gibbs. Gibbs finding a bit of a crease. Is not going to get much there. Good tackle made by Markquese Bell on that one. Still 27-16. Cowboys down 2-0 in the turnover ratio. And it's 2 drives. It's a huge difference tonight. 2nd and 9 now for the Lions. A gain of 1 officially. Kenneth Murray back out there on the field. Overshown in there too. Stewart in the nickel. Goff in the flat. Caught by Gibbs. Gibbs, stiff arms Bland, but he gets nothing else, so it looks bad, but the play is fine. 3rd down again. Type in those 3s. You got to get off the field if you are the Cowboys. At least force the field goal try. 3rd and 5. Cowboys have had issues all year long. One of the worst 3rd down defense statistically we've seen all year and in many years, frankly. Big 3rd down coming up here. Lions tonight. 3rd downs. 2 of 5. Not that great. A chance to get to 50%. Goff all day over the middle. Dropped by St. Brown. That was open for Detroit. I wonder if they go for this here. 4th and 5. And they will kick the field goal here instead. So 4th and 5. This would make it a 2-touchdown game. Yeah, St. Brown was not ready for that pass. Hit him right in the gut. Little wobbly, but that was open. Fourth and 5. This is going to be a 52-yard try from Jake Bates from the right hash. Good snap. Good hold. Kick is blocked. No good. Tipped by the Cowboys. They will take over in their own territory. Somebody got a finger on it. Who was that? Sam Williams. Another good play. Another key play by Sam Williams. They blocked the kick. They'll go bathroom break, give some shout-outs here. Cowboys are down 27-16. No CeeDee Lamb, but a blocked field goal keeps it an 11-point game. We'll give some shout-outs here. Most comments, it's a free raffle entry. Aiden, take it away and give some love.
Let's do it, Tom. What do you got, or I should say who you got for tonight's matchup? I know it's 16-27. Just got a blocked kick. It is 16-27. Who do you got in tonight's matchup? Is it C for the Cowboys? Is it L for the Lions? Listen, man, we have been here all season long. We have seen some crazy comebacks. We have seen Brian Schottenheimer, Dak Prescott, and company cook things up to get there in and down the stretch. So who do you got in this one, C or L? I'm seeing a ton of C's in the live chat right now, and that's all we should see. If I'm seeing any L's, man, type L for the L's. If you see them in the chat today, I got to see all C's, and I'm seeing an L from GAHQ7N. Playful, always playful. We love having fun here, but type L for the guy who typed some L's in the chat. I'm seeing only C's from here on out. A couple of L's. Listen, man, we love to have the Lions fans here or anyone else cheering against the Cowboys, but we got a bunch of people typing their C's in the chat. Kevin Guyen with 9138 with a C there as well. Make sure you keep spamming those C's down in the chat because, listen, man, it is a direct correlation between C's and wins.
Let me know who our free entry is, by the way, Aiden.
Got you.
Cowboys get the ball at their own 42-yard line, down 27-16. They've been the random comeback team. They've trailed in this 3-game winning streak. They've been down at the end of the first quarter at minimum in every single game of that 3-game winning streak.
Tom, let's go with our guy, John Kelly, 7584.
John Kelly, free entry. I'm going to double check our Venmo raffle. Some super chats we'll get to here as well. I think we're a bit behind on those. Ron Hughes, Jonathan Kelly, Cody Baker, all into our second half raffle. So 1st and 10 Cowboys here. Dak, a give to Javonte, is going to pick up 2, maybe 3 on that one. Not much there. Kelly, Ron Hughes into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home a 70 now. Samuel, hope to see you back for next week. Average time is about 9 days, so very possible. Scott L, concussion for Lamb means out till Chargers. He could return in time for Sunday. That's around the over-under timeline. Nate, Lamb is out, you're right. 2nd and 6, no Lamb. Pickens, Turpin, and Flournoy, the receivers. Prescott, play action. Rolling to his right. Over the middle. Caught by Flournoy. Flournoy spinning and brought down inside the 40. A first down, Dallas. Type in those ones. Lawrence. Get you in here. Lawrence W78 says Cowboys made it damn near impossible for themselves. They put themselves behind the 8 ball earlier this year. That was the issue. They need help no matter what. Tanya, let's go Cowboys. You're right. 1st and 10, Prescott under center. Give to Malik Davis, and Davis gets maybe a yard on that one. The run game has just not been good enough. I think it's a little bit too conservative. I think you're going to need more points here. I agree with Jonathan. I think Shoddy is calling scared tonight. You have to push it a bit more because you're down by 2 scores. Your defense is just not good this year. Got to get going here. 2nd and 9. Ball to 35. Got to get to the 26 for a first down. Prescott in the shotgun. Dropping back. 4-man pressure. Dak, comeback route. Incomplete. Turpin wants a penalty. Doesn't get it on Amik Robertson. That's where you really miss CeeDee Lamb. Andrew, love Sam Williams having the best defense. Oh, there is a penalty late. And it's on the Cowboys. A rough night for the Cowboys on penalties. Nate Thomas. Aiden Hutchinson. Gave him a bear hug around the waist. So 2nd and 19, back at their own 45-yard line. The penalties have just been horrible for the Cowboys tonight. Lions showing a 6-man pressure. They're going to bring 5 on a zone blitz. Prescott over the middle and caught by Ferguson in traffic. Nice pitch and catch, a gain of about 10 to get them back where they were. 3rd down. I feel like it's 4-down territory, man. Ferguson bobbling that one and holds on to it. Andrew, appreciate the super chat there, my friend. Thank you very much. 3rd and 9, back to where they were. Trips left, including span forward in the game at tight end. Flournoy motions from left to right. Looks like man. Lions bringing a pressure. In the flat. Flournoy, 30, 20. A flag comes out. It's going to be offensive pass interference. It's on Pickens. They ran a rub route in the flat with Pickens and Flournoy. Pickens was selling it before he even made contact. So instead of a 1st and 10 inside the red zone, it's going to be 3rd and 19. Brutal. From the 45, and maybe now you do try to just get like 5-10 yards, put yourself into field goal range. Prescott against the 4-man pressure, stepping up, got to throw a comeback route, and dropped by Pickens. Fourth and 19 at the 45.
Tom, I've seen one too many hitch routes today.
It's just that's such a lazy route by Pickens. Actually, a great play by Reed to get his hands up on it there. So it's another 63-yard try from Aubrey to make it a one-score game. Aubrey drills it. That was good from the record distance there. So 27-19. Subs. Yeah, good call. So that was good from Aubrey. Made it by about 3-4 yards. Has not been, it's honestly been this has been a bad Pickens game. Like this has been a bad game from him. Alien emojis, the Cowboys down 27-19 here. Aubrey's been good from 2 from 40 plus yards, 1 from 50, and 1 from 60 tonight. We are approaching the fourth quarter where the Cowboys defense might have to allow no more points to win this game. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff push. It's all happening at once. While you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. They have a new feature. It is early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even ends. We are already with the more than on Jake Ferguson receiving yards. If you told me Javonte got 14 carries, I said, okay, we probably would have gotten there. Well, he's got 49. We need 62.5 tonight. Plus, we get the Will Anderson quarter sack on Sunday. Download the Prize Picks app today over at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It is good to be right. Links in the comments and the description of today's show. I owe another RBV bong, so we'll rip that one here in just a second. Now we're fine. I think we're caught up now here. That's fine. Cowboys are down 27-19. Aubrey has been unbelievable tonight.
He's keeping you in this game, Tom, and it's tough. You know, you got to finish off those drives, but if you can take the 3 every single time you're getting anywhere across the 50-yard line, you know, Brandon Aubrey is clutching up for the Cowboys, keeping this a close one right now. It's only a one-score game. You need to stop and a score, and this is a different story right here.
Like that video, hit that sub button, some super chats coming here in a second. RBV bong, here we go. Return for the Lions, 25-30, brought down 32-yard line. TTV, is Bland the terrorist or Anthony Brown in disguise? He hasn't been your issue tonight. Revel has not been very good. The missed tackle was ugly for Bland, but he also has a TFL tonight. I don't think he's been your issue. Terry Whitehead, Aubrey kicking me to the fantasy playoffs. He's got what? 4, 8, 14, 19 tonight? Is that right? Something like that. Goff in the shotgun. Dan Skipper, the extra offensive lineman. Goff will now motion under center. Zach Crosby is right. Goff the give to Montgomery. Montgomery will pick up 8. A ton of room to run there. Might have been a gain of 9 up the middle on that one. Isaiah Land in there right now. Second and 1. $2:15 to go in the third quarter. I go with Zach. The Green Goblin Mask is getting to Pickens. It's been a bad Pickens game. Goff, give up the middle to Montgomery. Gets a couple on that one. Osa Odighizuwa, amongst others, in there on the tackle. First down Lions. Beat you up. We need big make-up plays from 3, 87, and or 26. All but just win this game. The missed tackle was really bad by Bland. He also forced him into 1st and 15. I don't think Bland is... Honestly, I need a big-time make-up play from Savone tonight. He's the one who's gotten beat several times in coverage. I don't think Bland's been a superstar, but I don't think he's been nearly as bad in coverage as Savone has been. Nate, 50-50 is fair. Concussion, you can get back in time for that. Goff, boot action, flag on the play. Leafau can't bring him down. Goff dirts it. That might be offsides on Dallas. Let's see what the penalty is. No, they're going to say illegal shift. Was that an incomplete pass or was it a shift penalty? Reddy Stewart is now getting that hand shoulder checked out. Ooh, he's in some pain. Get us to 239K subs. That is a penalty on the Lions, by the way. Was a shift penalty on the Lions. Reddy Stewart getting checked out. So a lot of Bland, a lot of Carson. A lot of Revel down the stretch here. 1st and 15. The Lions... I almost wonder if you should have taken the penalty, should have declined the penalty. I wonder about that. We'll make the call after 1st and 10. Goff boot action, has time, under pressure, throws it, and caught by Jameson Williams. How does Markquese Bell end up in coverage on Jameson Williams? How does that happen? It's a gain of 14.
Tom, it's a game of chess. You don't want your worst coverage guy on one of the best options that the Lions have. It just doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't matter. It was a hell of a minute there in zone coverage. That's how. That's just JMO on Bell. What are we doing out here? Kenny Clark beat a triple team, by the way. Got pressure. 2nd and 2 from the Cowboys' 47-yard line. Goff, give up the middle. First down, Lions. You got to get a takeaway here. You have to get a takeaway. Your defense has not been good enough tonight to do anything else. Probably ends the fourth quarter as well. End of the third quarter. Get those 4s in. 27-19. Type in those 4s. Someone's got to make a play on defense here. Someone's got to make a play. Cowboys are down 27-19. That 2 turnover differential is massive right now. You run the slant to Pickens. It's batted in the air and intercepted. Bad luck. Needed more from GP3 there. Ferguson fumbles for 0 reason when he's not going to get a first down. Costs you at least 3 points. Gifted 7 to the Lions. That 10-point swing is massive. Difference in the game right now. Difference in the game. Type in those 4s. Most comments in the next 60 seconds will get a free raffle entry for the 2 Drew Pearson giveaways there. 2 of them. Spam your comments. Hit the chat. How do we give away 2 of them? Zachary Kindle, by the way, has another entry into that Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home right now is 80. Chat rate high to beat is 421. So let's see if we can beat that chat rate high right now. We'll give away a second one here. Get those 4s in. Aiden, who is our first free raffle entry winner? I'm just going to do bass guitar. Bass or based? Sweet. No D. No D. Keep on commenting your 4s here, and we are getting close to our next milestone in terms of views. So with that here in a little bit. Or subs. Keep on commenting. Let's see if we can beat that chat rate high. Next update will tell us if we got there at all. Spam your 4s. Keep them coming. Come on, update. There we go. We beat it. Who's our next entry winner, Aiden? $1968. There you go. We are less than 50 subs away, or just over 50 subs away from. These are all empties, by the way, so we're good there. 50 subs away from 239K here on the Cowboys Report. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. Free Cowboys videos each and every single day. We are live for every single Cowboys game. It is 1st and 10 Lions, ball at the Cowboys' 45-yard line. Some super chats we'll get to here in just a little bit, so stay tuned for that one from Nate, or from Franchise and Chris B. Ball at the inside the 45, actually. Goff fakes the toss. Bubble screen to Jamison Williams. Flag comes out. Looks like pre-snap on the Lions. False start again on Detroit. That was on Miles Frazier. They kind of quickly benched Tristan Colin. Thank you, Aiden. Some supers we'll get to here momentarily. $42 subs away. Hit that sub button for 239K. Yeah, that's subs and supers. 1st and 15. First play technically of the fourth quarter to come still. Cowboys have backed the Lions up several times, and they haven't been able to stop them. From inside the 50. Two tight ends, extra lineman, a tight end, St. Brown in the game. Goff, play action, has some time, throws, flag comes out again, and it's to David Montgomery, who picks up 13. Let's see what this penalty is. Long discussion. They had offsides on Osa Odighizuwa. They're going to decline the penalty and make it 2nd and about a yard. I mean, the Lions are in 1st and 15, 1st and 25. They're getting them all. It does not matter. Bad effort out of the defense here. Just a bad effort. 2nd and 2 now. From the 37. Skipper, the extra lineman in the game. St. Brown in motion. Goff, a give up the middle. And that is a 1st down and more. I think that was Marist Liufau. Got knocked on his butt. Just straight up bowled over. I agree, Chris B. It feels like a 30-point game. That's actually Reddy Stewart. Gets pancake blocked by Isaac Tesla. $25 subs away from 239K. Hit that sub button for me right now. Cowboys showing a 4-man pressure. Goff will drop back, has a ton of time. End zone shot, the left side. Did his feet get in bounds? No, out of bounds. And it's a holding on Detroit anyway. Tate Ratledge. $20 subs away here. What are you clicking over there? Oh, it's fine. Don't click it that many times. 1st and 20 now. You got to get a takeaway here or something. 13 minutes, 50 seconds to go in the football game. Cowboys, again, a 4-man pressure package. Goff, the give to Gibbs. He fell down and taken down for a loss of 1. They might give Ezeriuaku the tackle for loss, technically. So 2nd and about 21 now for the Cowboys. Second and 22. I mean, you have to stop them here. You cannot let them get a first down. They do. The demoralizing effect. Ball inside the 41-yard line. Goff in the shotgun. Dropping back. 4-man pressure. Out route. Caught by St. Brown. Gets to about the 31-yard line. Gain of 10. 3rd and 11. Type in those threes. You gotta get a stop here. You let the Lions convert a 2nd and 22. Up by 8. I mean, there's no way you can allow it. 10 subs away. Sub as well. 3rd and 13, they're going to say. It was a gain of 9. Motion from J-Mo. Right to left. 3 men at the line of scrimmage. Jamison Williams, a bubble screen. And Deron Bland makes the tackle. Big hit by Overshown. J-Mo wants a penalty, will not get it. 4th down. Field goal time for Jake Bates to make it again a 2-score game. 3 subs away, 2 subs away, 1 sub away. 239K, there it is. Appreciate that, guys. Jake Bates from 46 yards, the left hash. Good snap, good hold. That kick is good this time. 30-19. 11 minutes and 50 seconds left. It is 4-down territory unless you get yourself into like 3rd and 19 again. Cowboys have moved the ball okay, but self-inflicted wounds across the board in tonight's game have been killers. Special teams penalties, offensive penalties, the fumble by Jake Ferguson. I need George Pickens to step up on this drive. Need George Pickens to show up here. Like, you're already in a very bad spot. Your win probability is... It's at 8%. It's not good. You need George Pickens to show up here. Gotta go get 7 here. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at the end of today's game. Zachary Kindle was our most recent entry. Take home right now is 80 right now. 80 on that front. At what going down here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Some super chats coming in. We'll get to that in just a second. A $10 super chat. Lions have moved the ball with ease today. Blotty 4, a $10 super chat. Let's get you into the raffle. Thank you. Whatever the one on most drives. Shit is insane. Look so prepared during such crucial games. Pissing me off so much. Mind you, this has been going on for years. The Lions tonight have 313 yards. They're only 2 of 7 on 3rd downs, but 30 points. You want to give 7 because of the offensive interception, which probably just a good defensive play, frankly. It's still 23 points with 12 minutes to go in the game. It's not very good. I need Pickens on this drive to be George Pickens, to be the good version of George Pickens. Otherwise, it's a huge storyline. Turnover differential is massive. 2 turnovers for the Cowboys, 0 for Detroit. Lions have more penalties. Cowboys have more penalty yards. And the lost yardage is almost at 200 at this point. There were 2 like 30-plus yard penalties, 1 50 yards. It's been huge. It's been huge. Super chat menu, $5 into our Drew Pearson mini helmet raffle. 10 is 3. 20 for the raffle wheel. We'll slap the sweater. I haven't done that in a while here. 50 for a shotty, 100 for a beer bong. CJ Baxter is right. Pickens has not been good tonight. Turpin at his own 3-yard line on the return. Left side, trying to find a crease, spinning and gets to the 30. So he jogs so much on these returns. Like there's no urgency on these. 4-down territory here. TJ's right. Shotty's been bad. Been bad. You got no pass rush tonight outside of the one James Houston sack. Nothing there. Dak has been under pressure 27% of the time. Not great. 9 pressures on 33 dropbacks. Prescott under center. Lipke in motion. Play action again. Dak has to step up, pumping, going to tuck and run, going to get 5 and jog for about 12 yards on that one. So good decision there from Prescott. I think that knee might be bothering him a little bit. Kind of got bent up on one of the plays earlier tonight. So first down Cowboys. Pickens isn't even out there right now. But I need him out there. Prescott in the shotgun. Javonte the single back. It's Flournoy, Mingo, and Turpin. It's a give to Javonte. Javonte gets loose. He gets the first down. A gain of 11. First down pickup Cowboys past midfield. Good job by Ferguson kind of clearing out Hutchinson away from that play on that inside run. Good job by Fergie. Good block. Does not make up for the issues tonight. Cowboys in empty personnel. Pickens back out there. 3 receivers, 1 tight end, a running back. Lions showing a 5-man pressure package, maybe 6 from Campbell. They're going to bring 3 on a stunt. Dak on a slant to Flournoy, and Flournoy is going to pick about half of it on that one. So second down, Cowboys got to show some more urgency here. They got to go, man. They're down 2 scores, 10 minutes to play in the football game. They got to move. Second and 5. Under center again. Schoonmaker and Lipke. Prescott dropping straight back under center. Takes a shot downfield. Flournoy! He's in! Touchdown Cowboys! Flournoy was wide open! Touchdown Dallas! Dallas should go for 2. Flournoy! Dak to Flournoy. They went under center. They motioned Ferguson. Was this a double move on Flournoy? Kind of a little stutter and go, and Flournoy waltzes in. It's a touchdown Cowboys. You got to go for 2 now. Got to go for 2. The Flournoy score. Dallas will go for 2. Flournoy to the right side. Pickens, Turpin, and Ferguson to the left. Lipke in the game running back. Motions out wide. Watch for the quarterback draw. They love that here. Prescott dropping back. Straight drop back. Has some time. There's nobody open. Throwing. Got! Ferguson makes the catch. It is a 3-point game. 9:52 to go. Dak to Fergie. It is a 3-point football game. Can the defense make a play now? Are the cardiac Cowboys back? Touchdown Cowboys. It is 30-27 now in the football game. 9:52 to go. The Cowboys have kind of sort of clawed their way back into this one, but can the defense make a stop? TV timeout. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, all of it happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That is Prize Picks. They now offer early payouts. If your line gets off to a hot start, you may not have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Our Prize Picks lineup tonight, by the way, one of the many we've had. We're actually 3 yards away from Javonte Williams from getting there. May or may not hit. We'll see what ends up happening on that front. Available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS for $50 in lineups after you get you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Keep on subbing. We are in the fourth quarter. The Cowboys, who have been down big tonight, down by as many as 27-9. Lucky's right. Let's put the sweater back on for a little bit here. No CeeDee Lamb, out with a concussion. Dak finds Flournoy for a huge touchdown catch on a little double move. Corner thought he had safety help. It was not there. It's a 4-play, 70-yard drive. It was capped off by the 42-yard Dak to Flournoy touchdown throw. Super chats to come. Keep on subbing as the kickoff coming up here. We'll turn it off for the kickoff. There's 9 minutes and 52 seconds left. Can the Cowboys defense get a stop? Kick is away. Grab by Tom Kennedy, 20, 25. Makes a man miss, 30, 35 to the 41-yard line. Outside of Aubrey, the special teams, the coverage and return units have not been good at all for the Cowboys. They take over in prime field position. The Lions have the football now near the 40. Williams, the coverage units, kick and punt, and the blocking coverage units have not been good tonight. Fantastic field position for the Lions here. They are up 30-27 now. Some super chats we'll get to. Ball at the 41-yard line. Gibbs, the running back. 4-man front. Gibbs, handoff up the middle. Doesn't get much there. Kenny Clark, Kenneth Murray, Marist Liufau make the tackle. Maybe a gain of 1.5 yards on that one. King R, the Turpin jogs, like you said, irritate me so much. Don't make a play, man. Bloody 4, I'll shut my ass up for $5. There's 9.5 to go. It's not over yet. Still got to go win this game. Lucky I did turn the sweater back on. Thank you very much, my friend. Danny S. Q's halftime speech. I hope Shoddy listened to him. Been iffy at best. Has not been a great shot hammer game. Again, you fall behind by so much, it's tough to make a comeback here. Goff under center. Beat you up. Oh, we got the one earlier. Give up the middle to Gibbs. Not much there. Kenneth Murray, another big-time play. Couple good tackles in a row by Murray. Joker high guy as the Cowboys face a massive third down. Yeah, it's getting good. Someone said I'm calling it a nighttime. Hope's crushed again. I would never. There you go. 3rd and 6, a big third down. Type in those threes here. Just at midfield, or just shy of midfield. Ball at the 45. Got to get to the Cowboys territory. Double motion right. Cowboys seem a bit confused on defense. 4-man pressure. Can they get home? Goff. Off balance, throwing, Jameson Williams. Why is Jameson Williams being covered by Markquese Bell? But there is a penalty. And this might be penalty on the Cowboys. I don't know why Markquese Bell is covering the fastest player on the field. James Houston hit Jared Goff high. Why is Markquese Bell a safety in coverage on the fastest player on the field? How does that make any sense? Stop doing that. So Lions get a first down and a 15-yard penalty. Houston high and late to Goff. Just brutal. 1st and 10, Lions now. inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ball at the 13. Got to hold him to a field goal. It's your only hope. Goff, a toss up the middle to Gibbs. Gibbs making Murray miss. Brought down by Ezeriuaku and Murray, a gain of 4 on that one. I just don't understand how you get Jameson Williams in coverage on Markquese Bell multiple times in this game. How does that make any sense? By the way, before that last play, Dak and Jared Goff had identical attempts and passes. Like they're almost 1 yard difference, one more attempt for Goff. It's kind of crazy. Goff under center, 2nd and 7. It's a give to Gibbs, and Gibbs slices right in for a touchdown. 36, about to be 37 points allowed from the Cowboys defense. 5 play at 59 yards, 2 minutes and 35-second drive. Just a bad defensive effort. Kenneth Murray has no idea what he's doing. Is Malik Hooker hurt? Because Markquese Bell out there a lot right now. Lions averaging 7 yards per play tonight. You can't win games like that. Hooker. Tough to win games when you allow 37 points. It's really hard. Extra point to make it a 10-point game in favor of Detroit. That kick is up. It is good. Cowboys defense just hasn't been there tonight. What do we say pregame? Like if you score 30, if you allow less than 30, you have a chance. Here we are. 27-37. Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, nearly identical stat lines, by the way. 23 of 32 for Dak for 237 and a score and a pick. Jared Goff, 24 of 33 for 272 and a score. Dak's averaging 8.5 yards per attempt. You should win games like that, man. It's frustrating. Joker says, never mind, it was me, which is funny. I appreciate that, Joker. J-Buzz, I don't know if we got to that one, by the way. So special teams on kicks have been awful. Yeah, I agree. EGN Buck got to score 40 to win. What's new? You're playing a great offense tonight, and they have had their way with you. They're averaging 7 yards per play. You can't 6.9, I guess it rounds down. You can't win games like that. Like, that's just not realistic. The offense was super conservative early. It's just if you somehow score, go for the onside kick. Like you can't get a stop on defense. If you somehow score, which you're in such a bad spot, down by 10 instead of 8 to go, the defense for sure gets a tee off on you. Jotman, any good safety back of the first round with the Green Bay pick? I mean, you could reach on one, but I like the Oregon kid, Dylan Thieneman. I like Kamari Ramsey. I think it's more like top 50, not top 30 guys. My mindset. Just been bad. Just not enough there. Jeff's party is in. And then I'm going to count Andrew Edwards as well. Might as well call Detroit Bill Cosby to jail. Andrew, JML cooking, Revel so bad, Flus won F. Let's put the backup safety on the rest of the game. It's just like, this has been a bad Flus game. It's been a bad coaching game. Like, I just don't understand how you're getting, I don't understand how you are putting Markquese Bell, who's not fast, to safety, on one of the fastest players in the NFL. Kenneth Murray's bad. Get him off the fucking field. It's just brutal. Kick us away from Bates. Grabbed at the 8-yard line. Turpin looking for a crease. Going to get to about the 34 on that one, so a better-ish return. Cowboys down 37-27. There's 7 minutes and 12 seconds to go. If we're complaining about the offense, like they've got 27 points. Like it hasn't been great, but again, our 27 should win you games, not be down by 2 scores in the fourth quarter. Like issues are elsewhere here. Also, Kenneth Murray blows. I hate him. Got to go get points and quickly. You have to kind of push it downfield. You're not going to win many games allowing 37. You're just not going to. There is an injured Lion again, by the way, hence the delay here. I mean, your offense has made mistakes too, but like, how many good plays have you had on defense tonight? How many? We're fine. Hit that sub button. I'm going to double check our Venmo raffles right now. Lions touchdown drive, field goal drive, missed field goal drive, touchdown drive, field goal, 1 punt, 2 punts. They've punted twice tonight. You're just not going to win games like that, man. It's not going to. At what going down here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Second half, once the game ends, we will do that. At what going downy. By the way, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jameson Williams are just roasting the Dallas Cowboys. Take home is what it's been. No change. At what going down here for the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Jahmyr Gibbs, 7 catches, 77 yards. Jameson Williams, 7 catches, 96 yards. Bad. Turnovers, penalties, self-inflicted wounds, left and right. Can't have it. Just cannot have it. Williams seems Clowney was the missing piece. Can I be honest with you guys? Outside of like maybe 2 or 3 games, your defense has just been bad this year still. Like they weren't that good against the Chiefs. They were good against the Raiders and Eagles. Ish. I think you definitely miss Clowney, but like you're just not good enough. And that's my concern, is like against the top 5 offense in the NFL, the differential in impact and talent is startling. Startlingly different. If I had told you the Cowboys had 27 points going into the 7 minutes ago in the fourth quarter, I might have said, okay, I'm okay. I got a chance. You're down by 2 scores. It's just not a good game. Blotty 4, a $20 super chat. Max entry for you here. Turn on the sweater. Tony Vaikai off to the sideline with a shoulder injury, it looks like. So Prescott, Pickens to the right side on DJ Reed. Ferguson in motion, trips left here. Dak in the shotgun will drop back, fakes the bubble, under pressure. Got to go throw it away, doesn't. Terrence Steele, Tyler Smith both get beat. Trying to do too much there from Prescott. The 4th sack of the night as the offensive line woes continue. They wanted the double move to Pickens. It's taken away. Stunt on that one. Hutchinson comes home. Wasn't really Steele so much as was actually Nate Thomas on the stunt. 2nd and 19. Bad spot to be in for this Cowboys team. Kind of play action. Dak roll in the pocket. Got to throw it over the middle. Caught by Flournoy, who breaks a tackle and gets the first down. Flournoy's been good tonight, man. He's getting all the lamb reps. A 2nd and 19 conversion for a first down. Cowboys going tempo. They drop back. 4-man pressure. Slant by Pickens. Caught. Picks up 9. 2nd down. 6:10 to go in the football game here. Get that super chat from Mark. You're not getting a high pick, guys. You're not. Give to Javonte Williams on 2nd and 2. Puts him over the prize picks more than, less than, by the way. Clock is running, though, inside of 6 minutes to go in the football game here. Cowboys are down by 10. Hit that sub button. Dak in the shotgun, trips to his right. Pickens, the lone receiver, left. Trying to isolate Pickens as much as they can. Dak fakes the toss, looking, under pressure, gonna avoid the sack, tuck and get a half yard somehow. Hutchinson is getting, why are we doing so much play action down 10? You're just asking for more pressure with this play action stuff. Prescott under pressure again, throws, caught by by Schoonmaker to the 30, inside of 5 minutes to go. 37-27. Cowboys are down. Keep on subbing. Past 239K. Prescott going tempo. Ball at the 30. They're going to give it to Javonte Williams for 2 yards. I don't know what he's doing. They try to run the ball on 1st and 10. They get a yard. 2nd and 8. They go tempo. Lions bring pressure. Dak in the flat. Incomplete. Trying to go to Schoonmaker. Good coverage. 3rd and 8 now. You're dialing up runs and throws to your backup tight end. 3rd and 8. You are in field goal range. Dak is 26 of 36 for 313 yards. Flournoy's got 7 for 95 and a tutty. Pickens, the lone receiver, right, because they're going to motion Flournoy from right to left. Dak against the 5-man pressure. Throws a slant. Caught again. It's Flournoy. 1st down, Cowboys. Type in those ones. 4 minutes to go in the football game. Inside the Prize Picks red zone. Dak dropping back. Out route caught by Pickens. Out of bounds, a gain of 7. 3 minutes and 54 seconds left to go in the football game. Mingo checks out. Turpin checks back in. 2nd and 3. You could see a run here. From the 11, trips to the right. Pickens, lone receiver left. Branch cheating that way. Turpin in motion. Lions bringing a blitz. Dak off balance, the wheel route. Javonte didn't run the route right. Incomplete. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3 at the 11. That is not right. We're not trying to get a stop. It's your fault if they get stopped here, Aiden. It's your fault. 3rd down and 3 at the 11-yard line. 3 minutes 50 seconds left. Empty personnel. Lions, as the Lions will call a timeout here, they kind of overloaded the left side of the offensive line with a blitz package. Don't eat my burrito. If we somehow make the playoffs, I think Jerry will fire our DC because I want him gone. Tonight has been I don't like the play calling from Matt Eberflus. I do think there are some personnel issues too. But I don't think they want to fire Eberflus. Because remember, your owner hired him. That was an ownership hiring. Nobody else. Jeffrey, best observation is being above average elite talent held back by low average. They don't have above average talent. I actually disagree. They don't have that. They got issues across the board. 3rd and 3. Lions showing pressure. Dak throws to the end zone. A lot of contact. Incomplete. That's going to be DPI on the Lions. Jake Ferguson was getting held. Branch is now slow to get up. Hagan Kennedy. I understand Lions defense will never be elite as long as coaching staff who are some DC candidates next year. I don't like the options. You got to find somebody great or just kind of run it back. So penalty on the play. They were trying to go to Jake Ferguson. I mean, Anzalone tackles him. A lot of discussion here. A lot of discussion. Might be if it was DPI or holding. No way. They called DPI on Ferguson? What the fuck? What a garbage call to call DPI on Ferguson. What the fuck is that? F the refs in the comments. Anzalone is grabbing Ferguson. What the fuck is that? What a garbage call. F the refs. What a terrible call. What a garbage officiating call. And Dallas will bring out Aubrey, which I think is the right call, for a field goal trying to make it a one-score game. Unbelievable. F the refs. What a bullshit penalty. Unbelievable. The refs have been dog shit tonight. Across the board. And that one is backbreaking against the Dallas Cowboys. Unbelievable. Horrible call. That cost the Cowboys 4 points. So Aubrey is on for a chip shot try here from 29 yards. Just a horrible penalty on the Cowboys. Horrible call. Pick it up on the Lions. Unbelievable. Aubrey from 29 yards here to make it a one-score game with 3:45 to go in the fourth quarter. Good snap, good hold. Aubrey is dead center. 3 minutes, 42 seconds left. Can the defense do a single thing right? Push subs. I'm going to go take my last bathroom break here. Horrible call by the officiating to really limit the Cowboys' chances of a miracle comeback here. I'm going to take my last bathroom break. Aiden, take it away with some super chats here, or some subs.
Alrighty, you guys. We are subbing for dubs right now. Only down one score. Aubrey able to chip it in to get us in within one score. We are trying to sub for dubs right now. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. And if you have, hit it on a relative's phone, a friend's phone, anyone else, your mom, your sister, your cousin. We are approaching 240,000 subscribers on the on the Cowboys football report here today. Help out a lot with the Ohio State football report over the weekends. But we are approaching our next milestone for the Cowboys report right now. We are subbing for dubs. We need a stop and a score to get back in the range of some kind of chance for the Cowboys right now, man. It's looking rough. The defense isn't doing anything for you guys. The offense is doing the best they can, and they're getting in position to score, but they aren't finishing drives right now. Aubrey, again, doing the best that he can, carrying the Cowboys, getting a lot of points for him right now, but we have to be able to finish drives. The play calling is a little questionable. So right now, what I ask of you is to sub for dubs. If you haven't already, we need a stop and a score. The Cowboys are looking to squeak yet another game out in the fourth quarter. So hit that sub button if you haven't already.
So two thoughts. I think you have to kick it off deep. I don't think you can do the onside kick down by that there. I will also say, I think you messed up not trying to draw them offsides there. I think that the clock was stopped. The 5 yards doesn't matter for Aubrey. You should have tried to draw them offsides there. That, I think, was a mistake. I just backbreaking. Samaj, offensive PI call. That was a horrible penalty. I don't want to hear shit from Lions fans about the refs. They've been horrible tonight. So Aubrey's kick is away. They do kick it off deep. You had to. There's 3:42, 3 timeouts. Return here from Tom Kennedy. Kennedy gets loose past the 40. What is this special teams? Kick coverage blows. You might have got. You might as well have gone for the onside kick there. Easy return. Three timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for the Cowboys. Down by 3. Can the Cowboys defense do anything here? Jeffrey is right. F the refs in the comments. Ball at the 49-yard line. I mean, they're in field goal range now. Give to Gibbs, and Gibbs is going to get a yard. Maybe 2. Sam Williams on the tackle. I would have kicked that, honestly, maybe out of the back of the end zone with the way you've done returns tonight. Edwin Tennist. If the drive was a touchdown, the Cowboys would cover the 3.5 point spread. Yeah, but would the Cowboys have allowed a touchdown drive by the Lions? Second and 9. Ball at about midfield. Cowboys have not called a timeout yet. Goff under center. They're going to play action at Goff over the middle. Wide open St. Brown. Nobody in the middle of the field, and the Lions are already deep into the Cowboys territory. I don't know where Donovan Wilson is running on that play. Bland is supposed to have help over the middle of the field, and there's nobody there. First and 10 at the 13-yard line. I mean, Lions are in field goal range. They're going to allow 40 tonight, unless you can force a turnover somehow.
On what?
What are we challenging? I mean, it stops the clock if you lose, so it's fine. He's down inbounds. Are they really challenging if he was down out of bounds?
Why would it matter? Why would it matter? Shot. What the fuck?
That knee looks like it's down inbounds.
Why would it matter?
I think they were trying to that stops the clock with the timeout, so that's actually not that bad of a challenge. Because you were going to call a timeout anyway. You're hoping to keep a timeout somehow, but I don't. It's just. So Dallas essentially calls a timeout there to stop the clock with 2:25 to go. They're going to be down 2 scores inside of the 2-minute warning here. Hot take, let them score. You should let them score here. You don't want to be down 10 points with no timeouts and not the 2-minute warning. Like, let them score and go in down 2 scores no matter what. At least have some timeouts and clock management for yourself. Goff, the give to Gibbs. Gibbs is going to take it up and will score. They did the right thing. It's 43-30, though. Three touchdowns for Jahmyr Gibbs tonight. Bad performance. Extra point is good. 44 to 30. Checking our Venmo 50-50 entries here. Suleiman is into our raffle entry. I think we got another Zachary Kindle entry as well. So take home is now 100. Kick is away from Jake Bates. Turpin to the 30 is going to get brought down there. Cowboys down big. It's garbage time. Like, you're down. You had to let them score there. You got 14-point differential, 2 minutes, 19 seconds left. Got to go score, get the onside kick, and do it again. Empty personnel here for Prescott. Just throw a bomb to Pickens. Dak dropping back. Going to throw the bomb to Pickens. Gets behind the defense. He doesn't track it well. Incomplete. Second and 10, 2:04 to go in the football game. Peter with some extra entries here. You are in, Peter. I got you covered there. Into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Got you covered there, Peter. Take home is now 111 there. Dak dropping back against the blitz. Under pressure. Going to throw it over the middle. Dropped again, best time by Mingo. Hey, there's Mingo with a drop. Yeah. Third and 10. Drop on that. It was a good throw by Dak, honestly. Under pressure over the middle, Mingo's got to do something right. Cowboys playoff odds will plummet here. Third and 10. Minute 59 to go. We're inside of the 2-minute warning. 44 points allowed by the Cowboys defense. You're just not going to win games like that. You scored 30. Quarterback threw for 330. Should win games with that, man. Third and 10. Hit some of those supers if you have time, Aiden. Not the end of the world if you don't. They're going to motion Flournoy from right to left. Dak in the shotgun, dropping back. Pressure coming, off balance, incomplete. Nathan Thomas got smoked on that one. Not a good game from Nathan Thomas. 4th and 10. Fourth and 10 now. Dak in the shotgun. Lions going to bring 4. Under pressure again. Dak off balance. Caught for a first down by Flournoy. Another great play from Dak to Flournoy. They mark him short? No, they gave him the first down. What is that spot? They mark him short. That's going to go to automatic review. I don't know about that spot. That's a pretty clear first down. That's a very clear first down. Like, that's a horrible call by the officiating crew. It's an obvious first down. I don't know what the refs are looking at tonight, man. They've been so bad. So bad. It's a first down. Like, what are we doing? It's a clear first down. Now we lose 10 seconds. Lose 10 seconds because the refs can't see anything. Dallas has to burn a timeout because the refs can't see anything. You lose 10 seconds because the refs don't know what they're looking at. It's a clear first down. So we'll try 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line, down by 14. You need an absolute miracle. Dak in the shotgun, dropping back. Lions bring some pressure. Nathan Thomas is horrible tonight. My God. Dak to Turpin over the middle, finds a first down and more. Nathan Thomas is getting cooked right now. I mean, Aiden Hutchinson is taking his lunch money. First down Dallas, Dak avoiding a sack of Nathan Thomas, essentially. Ball at the 38. 1:32 to play in the football game. Prescott in the shotgun here. Barking out some signals. They're shading towards Pickens. Lions going to bring 5. Dak under pressure. Got to step up again. Throws. And caught by Ferguson. Another penalty comes out. Finally, a garbage time DPI call on the Lions. First down, Dallas. Yeah, rip through those supers for me. Ferguson, a nice play over the middle. He's been good tonight. Sorry. Garbage the first half. Better since then. Garbage first half. Thinking of Flournoy's been great tonight. 23-yard line. Prescott now in the shotgun. Minute 25 to go. 14-point deficit. Prescott under pressure again. Goes down. Terrence Steele gets smoked now. Dallas calls a timeout with 1:18 to go. Defense needs some work. The coaching staff is not good. I'm right back on it. I don't know who Blue Family's entry, I don't know what your actual name is, but I think I've got all the entries in. I've got all the entries in tonight. So, yes, I would assume so. I'll double check later, but I got you covered there. Ryder, appreciate that. Red Eyes Black Dragon, just go through the non-5s. So 2nd and 16, the ball thrown at the Lions' 29-yard line. Lions again getting some pressure. Prescott over the middle. It's intercepted off of a tip by DJ Reed. Flournoy had it and could not hold on to it. Incomplete. I don't know how that ball gets intercepted. Dak over the middle. Flournoy gets his hands on it and then bobbles it. And DJ Reed with a diving interception to make that just sums up the game. Like that's actually a great throw by Prescott to fit it over the middle to Flournoy, who grabs it. It's almost a fumble more than it is an interception. Good Lord. Sums up that night. Lions will kneel it out, and they will win. And that was... Two interceptions go right off the receiver's hands. That honestly was closer to a fumble than it was a pick. Grade the Cowboys, A, B, C, D, or F. Let's do the MVP raffle first, which is going to be going to be John Kelly and Dark Scythe. I have to add them in here. So Dark Scythe and John Kelly both get in there. $44-33. Brutal. Grade the Cowboys, A, B, C, D, or F. A/B is going to be your pin pull option, by the way. We're not doing anything else. I'll shout out some super chats here. GKD Records. Dak did all he could. FR defense and both tackles. I mean, you threw for 390 yards and you lost by 2 scores. What are we, or 360? What are you doing out here, man? What are we doing? Let's do the race. 376, final number, excuse me. Here we go. I mean, shit, Nathan Thomas was really bad tonight. He was really bad. He got smoked repeatedly. Not that Steele was good, but I think Nathan Thomas was probably a bigger issue. All right, this is for the November MVP raffle jersey is the giveaway. Okay, we're going to do 4 entries or 4 races for the jersey or for the giveaway. 2 winners in total. 819 is going to be our first one. Every 820-ish entries, we're going to do that. 7 seconds left. Try to line break these here as best as I can. It's going to be Manny who comes out on top. That is for the custom Cowboys jersey. So Manny, who did have the best odds of winning, email me, Manny, tom@chatsports.com. We'll get you in on that raffle or get your info for the jersey. That's Manny Villagrana for that giveaway. We'll do 4 races here. No, let's do the super chat ones. So we'll do 4 of these, and then we'll race the 4, and we'll do first place, second place come out on top. Matt Temple is our split on that one. So, bunch of races here tonight. Yes. First race coming up here. We'll do 4 of these. Top 2 in the next 4 win. We are away We're away. I do the math on the Venmo, make sure I'm not missing anybody here. No, we're good. We're caught up. Perfect. Nate Snyder got you into the raffle as well. Just says the Fergie OPI call was bad, but let's be real. I mean, if you score 7, you're not winning the game. You're not going to win games allowing 4, even if it's 44 points. Like you're not going to win shit doing that. It's just not possible. Final race or early race here. We'll do 4v4. 4v1, I guess, whatever. I'm not sober anymore. I don't care. He's got to stop doing it. This is going to be CJ DeYoung who comes out on top here for the first raffle. Evolution 1. Told you Foose has to go. I mean, I don't think you're alone on that front. I just don't understand, like, how are you putting Markquese Bell in coverage on Jameson Williams over and over and over again? How does that make any sense? It doesn't. It doesn't. Nate, I think there's a lot of blame to go around. Steele was not good enough tonight. Nathan Thomas had a really rough showing too. He was bad. He was bad. Quarterback throws for 360 and has 2 interceptions off his receiver's hands. Pickens was bad tonight too. It's a bad game from Pickens. That was a bad game from GP3. Let's do the race for the second one here. I'll shout out Alejandro Silva says NFL said Dallas got too many calls. Spin some on them. This game won't blame the refs all the way. We need edge and better tackling. I mean, you got the stats here from Bobby Belt. Where did I put it? Cowboys got pressure on Jared Goff, 4 of his 6 dropbacks attempts. They blitzed him 3 times on those plays. After that, 4 of 29 with 5 blitzes total. I think we're right back on the Eberflus's bad train. And justifiably. Justifiably. I see it. Second raffle winner here, or second entry into the final raffle, I should say. We'll do 2 more of these. This one is a late charging Joe Casey out of nowhere. So Joe Casey, CJ DeYoung here. We'll do our third race after this. Aiden will get that set up here. I think it's enough for the Cowboys. I just give some more shout-outs here as these come in. Jared Knoll, we have to win out for this to lose 3. Your odds are very low. YouTube J, that is just YouTube J is the name. I hate the fact that YouTube's not showing the names anymore. It's super annoying to me. I'll just shout out these super chats. Defense was horrible. I was begging on my knees for a stop. Dak and Aubrey tried their hardest to stay in the game. I think Dak, Flournoy with the interception late, whatever. He played very well. Aubrey and James Houston had a terrible penalty late. You throw for 376 passing yards, you should win that game. Every time. You didn't. It's bad. It was bad. Just command down if you ever need to do it. Go to the gap and then go command down from there. All right. What's up is in with a $5 super chat. What's up 3? Let me make sure I get the right name because I hate the fact that it's just showing the handles now. I hate that bug. I hate that change from YouTube. I can't stand it. That's just Jaw. Jaw. Get that in there. Yeah, I got it. Jaw says, you need linebacker help, quarterback help, Ferg, Pickens, and tackling. Losses the game, not Dak. Our line's a super team. No, they allowed 30 points. Not a super team. Your defense and your coaching and special teams killed you tonight. Killed you. Emmett Lambert in as well. Let's do this as soon as you're ready. And just punch it. Emmett Lambert in. Says, why does Kenneth Murray continue to see the field? Try anyone else. He sucks. I'm tired of him. He can't. His instincts are non-existent, and he's been the same guy since college. It has not gotten better. Bates, G. Bates, which is Garen Bates. How many returns will be allowed to midfield? The numbers tonight on that front. Lions averaged 32 yards per return. You averaged 25. It's a huge difference. Certified Chai, draft Proctor, move Guyton to right tackle. Proctor has issues too. Also, Guyton has been better at left tackle than what you had tonight. I don't look, if you get a good left tackle, fine, but like left tackle's not your issue right now. It's the backup in the right tackle spot. Alejandro Gomez wins this one, so our third entry coming up here. Third raffle to come. Again, like Guyton has played more left. Fourth raffle to come. Guyton has played more left tackle than right tackle in his NFL career, or in his professional career, even dating back to college. That's a person. So it's all these that are down here. So the break is the gap in the entries. I'm going to get Cooper in there as well as the last one. Cooper Vestal's got the last three. That's the last one. Says, please keep Murray off the field. Revel is still raw. You missed Clowney. Pickens got in his head. You missed Guyton. Yes, you did. Pay Aubrey. Bland might be cooked. Flournoy, hell of a game. I mean, I don't think... Like, honestly, they're showing the replay right now of the Amon-Ra St. Brown play. That is a deep dig. You should have help over the middle. Your spine of the defense is terrible. Like, you don't have anybody in there. Your safeties are not good enough. Your linebackers are not covering enough outside of Overshown sometimes. It's a huge issue. Fred, I'll get you in for next week's raffle, by the way, Fred. Let's do it here. Got you covered there, Fred. Thank you. Cowboy fan, defense, special teams, coaches, play calling bad. Literally my first three takeaways. Not in that order, but defense, special teams, and coaching. I agree. EGN Buck, hope is winning out. Philly goes 2-3. You're in a really rough spot now. Fred, second and 8, even if it was called zone with soft coverage, that's trying to put pressure on Goff, just terrible. You can't win with 4. You haven't been able to win with 4 consistently for a good portion of the year. Go figure. Go figure. All right, this is the fourth and final entry. As long as we can tell who the top two are, both of you will win a signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. Yeah, that's what I just said. 5 seconds left. Who's going to be our fourth and final entry dominator? Which I didn't quite spell it right, but that's fine. Dominator comes out on top. So we'll race these 4. And the top 2 will win a signed Drew Pearson mini helmet. J-Buzz, what can we do in free agency? Go sign a linebacker. Explore cornerback options. Go get a friggin' safety who can play football. Like, I don't know why Markquese Bell was out there playing so many snaps. It doesn't make any sense to me. In coverage on Jameson Williams. Why are we doing that? Why? First time the Cowboys have scored 30-plus in a loss since 2022. Not great. Not great. All right, top 2 here will come out on top and get a signed Drew Pearson mini helmet entry as long as we can tell who finishes in second. We're away. Yeah, we just do the next 3. So first and second get a signed Drew Pearson mini helmet as long as I can tell who comes in second. It should be able to. Joe Alejandro in first and second here. CJ and Dominator coming up next. Oh, four-way tie here with 13 seconds left. At least somebody wins something big here. 6 seconds left. Who's it going to be? Alejandro Gomez taking a lead. It's Alejandro and CJ DeYoung. Kind of obvious there, actually, so that worked out pretty well. Alejandro and CJ DeYoung coming out on top. So please email me for the mini helmet at tom@chatsports.com. CJ and Alejandro come out on top. We will do the final Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up next here. This is for 110. 110. So Hawkeye, Simon, Frank, Jay, Cody, Jonathan, Ron, and more. Treasy Sports Takes. Start the mock drafts. Philly has won the East. Pride too much to overcome. Bad game. First bad game of the year for Pickens. Brutal. Let's do the race here. We're away. $39 seconds left here. 34. Winner gets 110 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Then we'll sign off to our post-game show after that. Cody Baker in first place right now. Jay is in second. Frank Ford, Simon Castillo slowing down as well. And it's going to be Suleiman that comes out on top. Cheers to you, my friend. Sending you 110 right now. Cheers to you, Suleiman. Venmo coming your way. Do our post-game show on demand here in just a second, but grade the Cowboys against the Lions A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know in the comment section. The Fs are winning, and who can blame them? Just not a good effort across the board. Cowboys playoff hopes all but over now. Not technically dead, but like even if you win out, you're at sub 50%. It's just not, it's not looking good. You'll probably be now at least one game short. You could not get the win on the road. You score 30. Dak was pressured 20 times on 54 dropbacks in this game. A lot of issues in this one. That was certainly one of them. We will sign off here and head to our post-game show in a little bit. So it'll be available on demand. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. YouTube.com/Cowboys TV. Cowboys lose 44-30. Post-game venting coming up here in a little bit.